Hello all. Evening time over here. It is 9:30 p.m. Holy hell, did the weekend breeze by really fast for me, because my mind is still trying to grasp what in the world just happened for me in the past week. I streamed on Friday, so Friday was the coaching stream, and I also gave you guys what I think is the Golden Glow event as well. So yeah, it's been quite a wild journey just for my first week of university. I don't know if I'm gonna look like I'm a distressed person. I think there's a little bit of that feel from me. Okay, wait, let's flip the camera. Let's say hi. Yes, hello. Okay, do I look normal? I think you seem quite okay. I feel a little bit frantic right before I started this stream because I looked at all the things that I had to do for the next week or 2 weeks from now, and then afterwards I just realized, holy shit, what did I just do to myself? So yeah, I'll tell you guys more as to what I mean in a little while, and then we'll get started with the account review, because today is an account review day. By the way, I see that you hopped in the stream quite early, Break. Thank you for that. If you're wondering what was I doing as you hopped in the stream about an hour ago, I just recorded a video. So this video is supposed to be for the Golden Glow event overview. So I have not made like an event. Sorry, no, I've not made a video to talk about this event and the CC8. So that's gonna come up in about an hour's time. You guys get to watch a bit of a, I think 12 minutes long video where I give the story of Golden Glow, a short review about Golden Glow and Quirkers as well, and then I talk about the maps that we'll face in CC8. So that's gonna be all fun and stuff. Oh, I see an interesting question. What's my motto in life? I kind of did have a motto, but now I'm trying to recall what it was. I don't think it's more like a motto. I feel like I have philosophies that I follow in life, where one of the key things that I've always told myself is to never put my head in the clouds. I think it is something that I kind of lived by for many years. Basically, no matter where I am in life, even if I do something really good, I never tell myself like, whoa, you did amazing, you're the best person, that sort of thing. Like I like to think of it as, okay, that's one step up, but there's honestly so many steps that I still need to take from there. You know, I tell people things like, even with the size of Twitch or YouTube that I have, I never think that this is anything too amazing. There's gonna be even more milestones to reach, and even if I say I hit 1 million people following me, I'm never gonna change myself as a person. I still want to be who I am for people to enjoy. So yeah, that's that. So not really a motto, although there's some things that I try to follow here and there. Where to sign up for account review? So you can't sign up for account review right now. There's way too many people, way too many people who wants account review. So basically, it's like the entire freaking estate of AK wants to have their accounts graced by a streamer for whatever reason. So I'm not opening up like a queue for account review just yet. I'm only gonna save it for the people who already requested long time ago. I'll open the queue in the future, so you guys have to hustle and tussle for your space to actually get your account featured, alright? Yeah, no way is it a 12-minute video, to be or not to be. I have no idea how to answer the question. Yeah, I'm surprised there was 12 minutes as well, but apparently half of the video was reviewing Quirkers and Golden Glow. Like, if you all see the timestamps, you realize that the middle section is so big because I keep talking about their skills and their talents. So that's why the video is long. In terms of like, the content of the event, it's a mini story event. There wasn't really much to talk about, but I did run through like the, what do you call that, the QL updates, that sort of stuff. Without the Dawn Seeker part of the video, it's actually only 10 minutes long. So yeah. Let me keep a check. So how am I doing? I feel like my Windows update, right, screwed me over a second time.
Rummy
the sounds that is going through my headphones sounds louder today when I turn it on. I freaking hate this Windows, man. Can they consistently do their sound volumes? and not change it every Windows update. It's because of that I now need to toggle things. This is so sad. Give me a short while. I'm just like bringing down the volume of stuff. Okay, should be better now. For the subscriber volume, that is. I don't know about text-to-speech and the volume of that. We'll see when that plays later. Shouldn't be all too bad. Okay, fix my sound. How am I for what would be this week and the later week? So, I did a bit of a sharing, I think, maybe on Thursday evening when we were waiting for the Golden Glow event. I was talking about how's my life and all, but as far as I thought, like, I have everything under control and all, oh my gosh, my brain is fried. Because I just realized how much responsibilities I stacked up on myself. So, once I finished my video, I went to look at all the assignments that I have due for the next week, and there's quite a few stuff. I'm already arranging meetups with my group mates so that I can actually be on time to submit all my assignments to class. And then at the same time, I've signed up for what would be a lot of activities in my school. So I'm in a hosting competition, as I told you on Thursday. I joined this sort of like live MCing kind of thing. And apparently I made it through. So I'm pretty happy that I made it past the preliminaries. And then there's going to be like the quarterfinals brief for me tomorrow. I do hope to further push on in that competition and somehow go into the later rounds, but like, oh my god, it's gonna take up a lot of time. And then even more on my plate, my friends told me that they've signed me up for what would be a hackathon because I'm a programming student, and they're like, oh, why don't we form a team together? We're a great group of friends. So I'm like, sure. I don't know how much I can help you guys, but I'm a pretty busy person, so I'll see what will happen. So my competition, right, like this hosting competition is next week. I didn't check the date of the hackathon until my team went to check it. And then when they checked it, apparently the two competition dates coincide. They overlap each other. And then they overlap with my classes as well. And they overlap with my project meetings. I just realized how shit my next week is. And you know what's happening next week? It's CC8! How am I gonna survive next week? I don't have time for everything! Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm at a loss as to how I'm leading my life at the moment. It's like a mess with the way that I've arranged everything. Yeah. I mean, once the hackathon is out of the way, which the hackathon is only like a 1 week event, then I can focus on all my other stuff. But I'm not gonna do any more stuff after this, man. Because if I add more to my plate, I probably won't have time to edit a single video, to film anything or even stream for you guys. I was actually already starting to think whether I wanted to stream tonight, but I said, you know what? I'll just do it. I'll do it as like a short stream for you all, maybe 3 to 4 hours. So, yeah, pain hell. Yeah, that's how I've been feeling for the past week or the coming one for the person who asked me that question, like, how am I? Or many of you have been asking me, how am I? It's a brain overflow. Basically, it's much tougher than playing AK, obviously. I'm seeing what Break wrote. That was the first time that you typed Cookie Kaze. You've been here since 4 AM, so 5.5 hours ago. Oh! You woke up at 2 AM because of the rain. You went back to bed early around for this. I do wonder if I can get to you, Break, because we have to follow the account review queue later on. And your number is kind of far back. I was checking where were you in the queue. Yeah, the perfect IS2 run with 3 attack speed, ignore defense. Congratulations for beating your IS2 run. Did I get flashbang using my computer? You mean like this? I think it's more like it's bright. It looks darker now because I have like a dark mode screen, but whatever screen I just looked at is bright, so yeah. I don't get flashbang because light's on here. If I'm streaming in the dark, then maybe that would have been painful. But I wouldn't ever stream in the dark. I think that's what those kind of like, shooter game streamers would do. They don't really chat all that much. They just show you guys that I'm a pro player, so they turn off their lights, like to show that they're playing maybe Valorant or Rainbow Six at 3 a.m. Yeah. A lot of you keep asking me, how long will I be doing the MC thing that's in my school? I think the event is 2 months long. Like the finals of the event, if I do make it to that point, I don't even know if I'm going to survive until there, but if I don't get eliminated any step of the way in the competition and like I go past, I think it ends in mid-October. So it's quite a hell, because the good thing about this competition is that whenever you win a particular round, you'll be put into some training sessions. So they'll invite like actual hosts, actual entertainment people to teach you some skills that you can carry forward to your next round. So I have to attend all of those, and then I need to prepare like what I'm gonna perform in a sense. So with all of that, right, that's why the competition is really long. My time management is screwed for me. It's not that my time management is screwed, it's more like, so if you are wondering, I had this question before in the past, like how do you organize your time considering how much that I do? Like every time I have a new event, I need to like place it in my phone. So I have like a phone calendar for every single activity. Now I've not placed the activities for next week, and I'm fearing to do so because I need to add in all the highlight stuff, right? Like things like my hackathon stuff, the fact that I'm filming CC8 for you guys, the fact that I need to film my daily maps for you guys. I want to cry. So, yeah. Will I do live editing with talking for streaming? Oh, will I ever live edit as a stream? No, because I edit on my iPad until the day that I decide to use my computer to edit. Then maybe I will do a live editing stream. But no, I edit on my iPad. I will probably do some programming streams though. For those of you who are programmers and if you're excited for that, like I'm already starting to think of like opening up my tutorials. Like I think it's not that bad. It's not, there's no copyright stuff that goes behind it. I won't show you guys the question just to avoid the copyright. I'll just write my code. That's basically what I did like last year when I tried to do my assignments on stream, where because I don't think my school wants us to like expose the questions to the public. So I tend to just read out the question and then I'll just program on the spot. So you guys can look forward to that. I think I'll be starting that from like this week because assignments are already rolling my way. Just suffer at the time at competition. I'm suffering every time. Yeah. Help me with assignment. I mean, that depends on what you guys study and whether I'm able to do it in a sense. Like for those of you who are programming students, you may have heard before of like the term computational thinking or computational theory. That's like something that you have to understand. So you have things like the recursion, like permutations that you gotta understand in programming. Yeah, that's basically what I'm studying right now. It looks like a horror show. You'll have fun if you do happen to watch me then. For those of you who's wondering, how do you get your account review? How do you get your coaching? Now, coaching itself, if you want to get coached by me on the Fridays, then all you need to do is you go to my Discord server and simply request within stream requests. But if, let's say, you want to get an account review, do note you cannot simply ask me. Don't be as dumb as my ex-moderator who messaged in my goddamn stream request who asked me, can I get an account review? Okay, don't follow the guy named Gundam Style right in my stream request right now. You're supposed to wait till I open a 25,000 points redemption on stream, and then I'll simply add you to the queue after that. Okay? That's how you guys join the account review. The reason why I need to do that system is because if I openly let you guys, sign up for the account review, I'll probably get 100 people asking me at once, and 100 people probably takes an entire year for me to review, which is why I rather you guys fight for your spot to get reviewed by me. Understand? For that, there will be times that I'll do like a new player only account review. So that one will be fixed to people who are maybe say under level 70 or 60, so that I can actually review nicely to you guys. So yeah, at least that's a quick explanation out of the way. So there's that. I think that's pretty much all the news that I have for you guys. So the video that I mentioned that I filmed just now, it's probably gonna go live in about 40 minutes. So look forward to that. Time to make an alternate to level to 60. No, I don't like... Oh, I never added this as a rule in my account review. I will never review an alternate account. Okay? Like, I mean, you can try to hide it from me that it's an alternate and all, and then I will not scold you for it. But like, if you have the morality, please don't give me an alternate account, because that wastes my time. Like, you don't need an advice if you are playing with an alternate account. So yeah, you don't have Myrtle. What 4 stars is best to early E2? Whatever 4 stars you want. If you watch my Arcpedia, I already stated any 4 star is a good 4 star as long as you love them. So yeah, that's all that you need to know. Okay, but hey, a lot of first time viewers on the stream also. I don't know why today in particular there's so many of you who have not seen your name before. Thanks for hopping in the stream. I'll be doing account reviews right about now, so hopefully you all can enjoy that together with me. Okay. Now, let's see who we have today. For those of you who are in the account review list, go and check your number right now. So I'm going to call for anyone who's between number 1 to 20. We're stopping at 20. Anyone from 1 to 20, just say a hi. Not say a hi, say your number. My bad. You like my videos a lot? Oh, thank you. It's quite a humbling thing to hear, although sometimes I criticize my own videos a lot. Number 5? Are you number 5, you know? Is that really you? Are you Alos? You know, is that you? It's not you, is it? You're getting a 15-minute timeout. No, it's okay. I shortened it for you. I made it a 10-minute timeout. Bye bye. $18? You're 18, is it? Let me see. Are you really 18? Or are you 17? Vincent Koo, is it? Zayf, is that you? Are you sure you're in the queue? If you're... Okay, wait. If you're in the queue as well, you might as well just PM me that you're in the queue. So if you're on Discord, just send me a message and tell me what's your number. I think that can also make it easy for me to know that you're at least watching the stream right now. Yes? No? No? That's not you? Are you even in the queue, Zayf? I'm timing you out. Okay, I increased the punishment. 15 minutes. Next one is 20. So no one from 1 to 20. Okay, sweet. Anyone from 21 to 30? I know Break is 28, so Break you don't have to mention. But anyone from 21 to 30 that's in the stream. (21 to 30). I'm not trigger happy. It makes me upset that you all waste my time. It's not fun to waste my time, guys. I'm already in a very stressed lifestyle. It's nice that you have less stress for me. There has to be a better way. Not really. It's not that easy because I'm someone who gives the leeway even if you guys are not on the stream at the moment. Okay, so I think Break, you should be present. Should I go to you, Break? Are we calling? Okay. Then let me go to your account first. Hey. Looks like most of the people from 1 to 37 who requested are not online. Kind of feels like it. Anybody else who's like just within the queue and then you've not mentioned your number? Because I'll be hugely surprised if only Break is in the stream at the moment. Because if that's the case, I can actually open the queue and like let you guys redeem your points. No 8-hour stream. I am very busy. I want to sleep early for today. I have to wake up in the morning tomorrow. Okay, calling you. Stuff. Yo.
Hello.
Mic check. Oh
Test
my god.
1, 2.
Okay, no. You are very bright. You are
Okay.
crispy. Of a microphone. What's the microphone you're using?
Just a Yeti.
But Yeti are pretty good, man. I mean,
Yeah, they're good for USB mic.
That's basically what I'm thinking before I started streaming. I was gambling between a HyperX or a Yeti. So I can definitely hear that. Quite an investment. Okay.
I think it's like $100, something like that.
$100 is in, you say that in USD, right?
No, I'm Canadian. I think it's like 150 for me. I think it's around 100 USD. It might have gone up. I don't know.
Okay, I'm just adjusting your volume. Give me a while. So
Okay.
you managed to answer one question, which is where you're from, and then how old are you?
I'm okay. Kind of tired, but that's about it.
Okay, I realized, but I don't know why my microphone will never make people understand this question. I have literally a counter where people hear how old are you as how are you. How old are you?
I am 27.
Okay, quite a bit older than myself, but okay, that's sweet. So we are going to account review for you today after a very long wait. Do you know how long you've waited?
November last year.
Oh my gosh! Thank goodness we haven't hit a year, but I mean we're pretty close.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Right, and then I think with quite the long wait, do you know what happened from November until now? Like, how your account kind of changed? Maybe in terms of account level.
I originally requested as a quote-unquote new player because I think your requirement was 75 and I was 79, but you let me in the queue anyway. So I didn't actually pay for it. Now I'm like 108. So I've gone from being like newer and like, you know, pretty competent to being a lot more established. I still have a lot to work on, but I'm a lot more established.
So from then till now, you pretty much went up by about 30 levels.
Something like that, yeah. Also, I need you to stream to me so I don't have to watch with delay, please.
Oh, sure. Let me do that.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Perfect.
Right. So you joined AK on 5th May 2021. So basically it's been about a year and a quarter since you played the game. What's your motto supposed to be?
That's a song name.
A song name?
Yeah, Bratcher Bombshell. I believe it's a species of crab. It's a song by Attack Attack.
Is this supposed to be a known band or is this more of an indie band?
They're metalcore.
Oh,
so if you like metal, you might like them. Like they're kind of like alternative metalcore.
Okay, I understand that.
They coined something called crabcore, hence they have a song that has a crab species in the name, I guess.
Okay. Then for the support units that you put over here, do I assume these would be what you consider as your favorite operators?
Indra's one of them. Carnelian is one of them. Golden Glow's just new. I'm letting some friends try her. I do like her though, of course.
Okay, Canadian.
Yeah, I like Carnelian.
I've
got Beeswax maxed out as well.
Why Cliff Heart on the front screen?
I really like her skin. It came out pretty much when I started, and I haven't changed it since.
Oh, so she's
really
always
like
been an assistant for long.
Yeah, well, I've like changed it to look at art. Like I looked at like Pudding, for example. When I got her to E2, I wanted to look at the art a little bit better. But I always go back to it.
I see. Okay, so definitely a loyal Cliff Heart lover here. There is another person who watches me quite a bit who also really likes Cliff Heart. I believe his name is like Venus. He submitted a video when I did one of the competitions, not competitions. Actually, no, it was a mini competition. It was the one where you guys sent me your strategies for EX8, like back in RI, and I can't remember what was the previous event. So yeah, he also really likes Cliff Heart. I enjoy Cliff Heart as well. So it's nice to see people appreciating this person. Shall we take a look around in your account?
Sure.
Okay, so for instance, kind of food. Do you pay in the game? I think you did. I feel like you have mentioned it before.
I have bought packs before, yes.
Yeah. So
when I first started, I bought out the OP and I bought out the beginner packs. I didn't know what was efficient. I just wanted to invest at the beginning. So for the first like 3 or 4 months, I lasted on just my initial like purchase, and I didn't spend anything else.
When you began the game,
I've only bought the one.
Oh, but when you began the game before the refresh, you actually finished the OP store.
Yeah, I finished out those, and I finished out all the beginner packs and the event pack at the time, which was Mudrock and Rosmontas.
So
and
even all the
anything for like 5 months.
So the limited events, you also did buy their special packs.
For Mudrock and Rosmontas, I think I didn't buy the biggest one, but I bought the other ones.
Then ever since then, like, what's your spending like? So maybe we talk about the recent event.
Rather sporadic. It just depends. Like I'm currently a broke college student, so I don't have a lot to spend. But recently, I like sometimes buy the monthly card, maybe a monthly pack. I did buy the chip pack for the last event, and
chip
then
pack.
the
is the 30 USD the one with the
that,
supporter chip and the sniper? Okay, right.
Yeah, and then other than that, I haven't been spending a lot of my OP since. I still have quite a bit of it.
How about the selector ticket?
The roll one, I didn't buy that. No, I bought the 6-star selector in the previous limited event, though. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that was the one that I'm curious about. So do you buy all the selector tickets thus far for the 6-star one?
I think I have actually, yeah. Because when I started, I bought it so I could get Blaze.
So the first one was Blaze. Then
yeah,
do you remember what was the second one?
Shit.
Like, who's the most recent selector ticket person that you chose?
Has there only been 2, or has it been 1 or 3? I mean,
I feel like there's 3, but when you joined the game, you didn't see the first one.
Okay, because I'm only thinking of 2. I know Blaze was 1. I think the other was. Oh my, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, it's okay. Wait. Let's look through your operators. You can look at, maybe you'll figure.
You can look at acquisition date maybe and go back to that event. If you remember which limited event it was. Because I got all limited characters, so you just have to find the character and then see what 6 stars are.
The recent selector ticket, it was during Near Light. So would Mountain be the one?
I think that's right, yeah.
So
I haven't gotten to M3M yet, but I did buy Mountain, yeah.
So you're okay, so Mountain should be the one that you're thinking of.
Yeah, because I didn't want to waste a bunch of pulls or like potentially more money on his banner. So I just bought that instead.
Alright. So quite a bit of spendings. Do you think you'll buy out the OP before the reset happens again?
Probably not at the moment. The only reason I bought it is because of the double bonus. And at the time I wanted just to sit on the double bonus. I don't think I'm gonna buy the others at the moment just because I want to worry about my expenses first.
Your own real life expenses outside the game, right?
Yeah, well, school's starting back up for me in a couple weeks. Starting up in September again for my 3rd semester.
You're 27, so when you say school starting back up, like what are you studying at the moment?
Animation 3D modeling. I didn't go to college right out of high school. I worked. I've had a part-time job and or full-time job since I was like 14. I worked until I was like 24, and I've been in school for the last couple of years.
Oh, so only at 24 did you say I'll go to college? So you're on your 3rd year now.
I had the opportunity, and I would have something I wanted to pursue that would be better to go through college. Previous to that, I was just doing like customer service jobs. Like the last job I worked was at a retirement home.
Are you enjoying your time in school, considering it's like so far back since you last went to school?
It's super weird to be in school versus not working. At this point, I'm kind of used to it. I haven't enjoyed the online learning as much as I thought I would because I really like being at home.
Oh, it's online?
Well, it was for the last bit because of COVID, but now we're going back in person.
Then is that a nice feeling to go back in person?
I think something I've learned is that for me and how I learn, I think it's going to be better for me to be in person because I don't have a lot of I'm bad at creating accountability. So I'm bad at like being motivated and making myself motivated. But I found in my first year, when I was actually in class with my colleagues and with my teachers and everything, it was a lot more, it was a lot easier to do the work, I found. So I'm hoping that that'll help. Having too much freedom wasn't good for me.
Yeah, true. I get the idea as well. It's the kind of thing that makes me think about what I do today. Because technically, the idea of streaming and YouTube, what I call free and easy stuff. So it's like a freelance job in a sense. But after doing this for what would be many months of my life, I tend to think, holy crap, it's not easy to manage. Because of how free how free of a nature of my job is, I tend to have the problem of procrastination and not do it all the time. So I get that feeling where, sometimes I wish there's something managing me. It's like the idea of being in a company where you have someone leading you. So I get that idea a lot. There's a question that was in the chat where you mentioned the $50 USD OP pack is the most efficient with double. No, it's always the most expensive one. The efficiency is the highest on the high end, and then when you go down, the efficiency drops. So that's the idea of it. Online lessons,
it's literally double.
Yeah, online lessons are so bad for students' motivations. Yes, they are. I mean, I'm kind of glad that my first semester of university, or what you call college, it was online. So it was pretty difficult to, in a sense, interact in the class and really be absorbed. But one thing that I'm glad of is the fact that at least I actually made some good friends from my first online semesters. And I think they are people who carry me through my university today. Then after that, I went back to in-person, which in-person is a whole different feeling now. It's basically what a classroom should be. A classroom should never have been in an online environment. Or more like, it could be, but the thing is, the whole world kind of didn't adapt to it well. All of us were shocked by COVID, and then teachers are touching technology for the first time. They don't know how they're supposed to teach. You get your first 30 minutes of the class with your professor with your professor trying to figure out how to work out Zoom. Maybe because he turned on the wrong background and he simply can't teach you guys. So, yeah. But I believe if it's a refined thing over experience over the years, to be fair, online teaching could work. But it must be refined somehow. But then again, in person is still always the best feeling. So, yeah. I want to take a look at your skins.
When it comes to mine, if I may just interject really quickly,
go on.
Is that my teachers did fine with the environment they were given. Maybe it's just because it's very much like the industry itself is a lot of work from home right now, so they're probably just used to Zoom. But for me personally, the learning that way just wasn't conducive, that's all.
Right. Definitely. Wait, I've got a question from Ekogen. Do the accounts pass the cookie crumble test? I am so confused. What is a cookie crumble test? So, am I testing whether the account is a sturdy looking one? I think technically that's what goes through my mind when I do an account review. Although I expect most account reviews for the next few sessions to be okay, because these are account reviews that I haven't done in a year. So yeah, making a play with my name, maybe that should be the name that I go with. It shouldn't be called account review anymore. It should be a cookie crumble test for all I know. I
also crumbles. I hope it's a sugar cookie. because if it's not a sugar cookie, then it's too hard if it's crumbling.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna look at the skins that you have. So
Sure.
Quite a few stuff. Pity no hibiscus skin. For those of you who kept wondering about the hibiscus skin, quite sorry for you guys. AK has never figured a way to redispatch this skin that was given to us during launch. So all the hibiscus owners, basically what you call the month 1 or month 2 players, you all get to enjoy the skin voucher when it arrives, right? When's the last time I ate a cookie? I don't remember. Maybe 2 months ago, I think. 1 to 2 months ago. It was a chocolate chip cookie. So yeah, the earlier skins, not really all that much. Oh, this skin reran. So you actually bought it out the moment it reran. Nightingale, Warframe, and
I don't think I bought all of them right away, but I did buy them, yeah.
Right. Oh, summer skin's not there. Actually, instead of seeing by release before I see that, there's a lot of skin brands here. Could I check up with you what's your favorite skin brand?
I feel like I haven't thought about that very much, but off the top of my head, I think the most interesting, if not my favorite, is at least Bloodline of Combat, just because it is their peak. It is very much like when they are probably hitting their most developed as a character, even if we don't know why. And I'm hoping Beagle dies.
That what's that supposed to mean?
Well, if you look at her skin, if you haven't read it, there's a lot in her skin and stories that allude to her potentially dying. The reason I hope for it isn't because I hate her. I just want Fang to get a 5-star that has a lot of development as a character.
So you're hoping Beagle dies so that it develops other characters, just like how Cruz might have been developed from it.
Like, Cruz is depressed as hell, and it's great. Like, it makes her character so much more interesting. Honestly, I read a lot of books growing up, and some espresso depresso mixed in, it makes it better.
I've got like terrible war flashbacks when you say that Cruz being depressed is great. Those are lines that you cannot say this outside of the context of a game.
Yeah, no, I mean, as a character entirely, like it improves the dynamic that the A1 team has, especially considering we've got their manga we can read now and get a lot more backstory. So I think that when we do get a Fang, hopefully, that if Beagle, had some unfortunate happenstance or whatever it is that's alluded to that happens, be it death or otherwise, I hope that it just develops their characters more. Because if we get more 3-star alters, I want them to be interesting.
Right, okay. I understand the thought process of that, although this is like basically saying, I crave for story, so someone should die.
I read a lot of fantasy horror books when I was a kid.
It reminds me of... Because I've been following the series of Better Call Saul, which already ended recently. And it's got its finale and all, so I'm not going to spoil too much, but there was a thing going around in that particular series fandom where people are just like, no, we gotta see more death. This is not like Breaking Bad, because that show is the prequel of Breaking Bad, and they're like, Better Call Saul is not as action-packed as this show, therefore it's a bad thing. We need blood. I don't know why people think that way. I mean, not all stories need blood per se, although blood can be a contributor, so yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just about how it's written. That's why I look forward to how they interpret it, even if it isn't that she actually dies. Maybe it's just something else, or maybe she's, I don't know, gone for some reason, or critically hurt, or I can't fight, whatever it is. I doubt we'll get a Beagle alter unless something didn't go terribly wrong, which they are definitely getting to.
Yeah, I do hope that they improve the skin UI. I actually hate this scrolling. I hope they
can go by brand.
You can go by brand, but as in the timeline kind of thing, I kind of wish that maybe they allow a flip, or they allow better choosing of the schedule instead of doing this mad scroll down. Yeah, but I think that's for the future. Yostar or Hyperglyph, take notes. Anyways, so Koroko skins, you've got ICU Messenger. So it's not like you buy every skin per se, you simply choose what you want. Yeah.
I didn't buy a KOE skin for the
previous one,
event.
Is it?
Yeah, because it looks like she's just like she's either sunburnt or drunk. Like her face is all red, and the outfit's a little bit busy for me. Like it's a bit much. I much prefer the newer outfit. It's nice.
I'm contemplating whether to get the new outfit simply because I own the previous one. So yeah, I'm still like holding my OP there.
It looks really nice.
I know. Of course,
it's got a cute bucket hat.
It's got a cute storyline behind of it as well. That exactly. Yeah, okay, interesting stuff.
I'm happy about the Jackie skin though. I need CCH to come out faster so we can get Asbestos skin.
Oh yeah. Asbestos skin is something that I'm looking forward to as well within the game.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be coming next week. So there's this. I suppose you spend this when you want to.
Yeah, well, it's recent from
considering that you've not played so much of the old events. This will explain why you don't have a lot of intelligence certificates. Intelligence certificates is a very interesting thing that AK decided to do. It's meant to be something to benefit the players who played early on in the game, which is why it's a bit odd when new players start to be a bit fussy about, oh, why can't I get this thing? But at the same time, after this existing for so long, I also have a bit of the wish where something could be done to help the new players to complete this store, because otherwise it's a bit of the completionist problem where you feel so odd seeing there's so much goodies here but you can never finish it. So I'm not sure what AK is going to come up with, but I do hope that they can figure something out with the intelligence certificate system.
It hasn't really bothered me too much personally. I've just bought stuff as I've been able to. I've gotten a couple of reruns. It's like, oh, that's cool, free stuff, and I move on.
Alright. Oh, do remember to spend your credits.
I know. I just haven't done it for today yet, and then I'll do that after.
Alright. I'm gonna look at your depot. Oh, some souvenirs kept in your account, it seems. So you do keep the
those
boxes.
I could have had one for I guess CC4, but I didn't think to.
It's fine. I don't keep souvenirs, so but you all can keep it.
I think they're pretty.
Of course, they are pretty.
You got nice
very,
little
very
colorations.
Nice design. Yeah, and then you've got the symbol of it as well, so that's sweet. Oh wait, someone just asked me, did I finally sleep? I wish I understand the context of that question. What do you mean by did I finally sleep? Did I mention anywhere that I've not slept? I'm so confused. Did I make an announcement and I said I didn't sleep for the night? I mean, I did sleep yesterday and I slept the day before, so I think so. Oh, you do? What? Oh, what happened?
It's just because there was a lot of guard chips I wanted, and obviously you can see guard is low.
And then the same thing here? So you wanted a lot of defender chips and you got a lot of supporter?
I believe so, but they will get used, so that's why I haven't turned them into their partners.
I see.
I just haven't raised as many of those classes as I want to. They're very much on the to-do list.
I get what Ray's condition said now. You're saying that the last stream I said that I was on 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, so that coaching stream I was on 2 hours of sleep. Right after that coaching stream that I had on Friday, I slept from what I think is 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. So I kind of caught up on my sleep after that, and I did sleep an 8-hour lot today. I do hope to sleep 8 hours for tonight as well, but that depends on how long this review stream goes. So yeah.
I farmed chips during CC, for the record, for anyone wondering.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna do that this CC again?
Probably grab a couple.
Okay.
Just because I'm low on, I want some more Vanguard chips.
Okay. So that's that. Quite a bunch of materials.
I will convert stuff if I have like a thing I really want to rush out, but I'm not in a rush.
Do you spend your OP to ever farm materials?
I have, but not consistently. No.
Never
it was
gonna
only
spend
ever
this?
like, I plan to. I just keep forgetting to.
Okay.
And the reason I'm low on books is because I am 6th Golden Globe. So.
I mean, you can always use the coming unlimited supplies and chips to actually farm those skill summaries. Yeah,
exactly. That's what I was saying. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do just chips or not. I might do some skill summaries and stuff.
Give you a little reset. Nope, nothing. All right. Let's look at your base.
Sure.
So it's a 243. That's fine. So 2 EXP and 2 gold, assumingly. Yep, okay. Then let's look at your base. Are they custom or are they just the design? Oh, they're custom, aren't they?
Custom, yeah.
Let's give it a
I
nice...
did the top one today.
Okay. It's honestly looking like it's a pretty preset team, by the way. I love the fact that towards the back there, I don't think this is how it might have been originally designed. The way that you place the lamps, the shelf, and even the tables that goes with it, it makes it so cozy on the left side. This is
like a
very
tea section,
beautiful.
because that's all tea and the thing in the corner and the little thing by the chairs.
You know, AK should add a function where you fix a base and then you can save this base and you can send it to other people. They should really come up with a system like that and make it more interactive in the community.
Nah, people can buy my base for 1 OP. There we go.
Nah, I don't think they will buy the base in a sense. Like, probably... Listen,
I'm just trying to get more OP.
They can get the preset, and then afterwards, it depends whether they have the furnitures or not. So if they don't have the furniture, they'll just like have the system saying, oh, you're missing something. But if they have them all, then it can be fixed there. What you are thinking, AK should have a trading system where people buy each other's base design with OP? It
would make more sense in general if you could just share them. Like you can share. So you know how we have the UI to save defaults. I don't know if you can save my defaults because I don't know if that's locally saved or if it's like.
Oh yeah, you can.
The point being is if we could like publish defaults, like we can publish characters as our like support partners, people could just borrow them, quote unquote.
I'm gonna click.
If it's not loading, I think it's probably just.
I can still like non-save it, right? Have you saved this yet?
I don't think I have actually.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do this one. Sorry, just in case. But the below one, do you save this?
I don't remember. We can leave that be for now. But all
everything is pre-made. I said everything was made by you. My bad. Oh, okay. Wow. So there's quite a bit to review. Yeah, but I think one thing that Yostar could try to do, a bit of a UI idea, is that it's nice that we can save our team, but maybe what they should do is that if we want to publish the dorm, they can generate a code of some sort. So with this line of code, and then maybe it goes up to a dorm sharing page. If you copy the code and then you paste it in the game, then the game could pick up the dorm. But I do understand a bit of the struggle here, because this one now takes on a bit of the game needs to connect to a server in order to grab the info and then get the dorm. I think this is a lot more heavy for the game since it has nothing of that kind of mechanism here. But just an idea that they
that's what I was thinking. Like you could maybe just put it as like a support, like a support partner system, except it's like you save one of your dorms and your friends can borrow it or like take the design and use it if they want.
Right. Sounds good. So that's that. I'm looking at the right side of your dorm. So the dorm is like a resting area on the right. This is so beautifully done. Like, how do you take inspiration to make your dorms?
The only reason I changed the top one was because they've recently added the ability to rotate things, and the top one was that older Sea Shack looking one in the defaults. And I had been meaning to binge it in the first place. I wanted to include some of GG's furniture, and that's where I went from.
I heard someone saying, I want to trade operators for randoms. Well, we trade operators for yellow certificates here, which yellow certificates, if you save them, technically give you pools, which are technically random. So we do already have a system where you trade operators for randoms. Yeah,
I think I spent half an hour on it. I didn't spend too long on it.
For this one, the top one?
Yeah.
Okay, so then there's this. Trading duplicate operators with your friends like Pokemon, no, that's a long far off dream. They will never do that for a gacha game. If they do that, it will never be a gacha game ever again. So there's an arcade.
Like a TCG.
It'd be closer to a TCG, yes, but it still wouldn't be gacha anymore.
Yeah, this is it's meant to be kind of like a music room with some like arcade stuff and some game stuff, like a games room sort of.
With a little resting area, so it reminds me of maybe what would be like a gaming cafe of sorts. So a cafe where you can hang out with your friends, you can play board games, you can play a bunch of stuff, and for whatever reason, there's also a resting area in the gaming room. I think I've seen such gaming cafes over in Korea and Japan. They actually have things like that, where they have a full-fledged arcade, they have a full-fledged hangout zone, and then there's this sudden side where you just sleep there if you want. Basically, you could live in the gaming cafe, which is scary. Please don't live in a gaming cafe for too long, but it can be a nice experience to have. So yeah, internet cafe. Yeah, I think it's closer to internet cafe than gaming cafe. Yes.
I just wanted to make use of some of the pieces from that set because I don't have it all.
Well, you may be curious if I have it all. I actually think I do. I think the arcade set is probably one of my favorite furniture sets. But that's also because I have affiliations with the arcade. Like, I enjoy arcades a lot. So that's probably why I like that furniture team. I go down to this one. This is more like a office of sorts. What's the office to do?
That's just the one I made for the contest some odd months ago.
Was it like Yo-Stars
like
contest?
The dorm contest? Yeah. The popularity contest, basically.
Did it go
I
through?
made that for that one. I don't think I got that many votes on it. Like, again, that's just a popularity contest was boiled down to be.
Okay, but
most
still,
of the top ones were all just content creators, regardless of what it was.
Yeah, it happens, but still, like, it's beautiful. It's very, very nicely done. It's a simple office. I like the vibe of it. But then again, though, I will say that considering that this and the one on top are your newer dorms, I think you definitely took the time to refine your dormitory building. Because this one can still have a bit of the... Especially since there's no rotation, right? So it's got a bit of the simple feel of just placing it there. But then when I come into this one really elevates the dorm in a way. So it's nice to see the progress and how you're still very interested to make custom dormitories, even when there's technically no incentive except for your own personal joy. How about this one? What's the story behind this?
That was just the first one I made when they added a rotation, like before the top one.
Oh, it looks so cozy. It looks like it's a nice little... what I would consider this is like a wooden house of sorts. It's like a wooden...
Yeah, it's kind of like a comfy sort of room, yeah. It's got a little bit of a division, so you have like a section to sit and a section for like resting. Maybe a little cat, maybe a cat bed or whatever the heck you want to call it. It's a pet bed of some kind.
Right, it's a nice place to hang out with the friends, and especially for people who just want to chill, not there to go bombastic, go partying mode. This is just a place to feel cozy. Feels like it's a nice winterish room also. If it so happens to be a winter season. Actually, it does seem so, considering the background that you have.
I think that's the background.
I think that is either the Keurig background or it's... Yeah, it could be the Who Is Real one as well. No. Actually, you know what? I think it's a snowy background.
Real. I think it's the Ling one or the Keurig one. I think it's the Ling.
Okay. But yeah, it's very, very nice vibes. I want to see the other default themes that you have. So yeah,
if you want to change one, you can change.
I won't change it. I'm just not gonna save it.
Yeah, that's fine. They might not all load properly because stuff might be taken though. That's all.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I'll change the office because this is the one that is already a set. So let's load. Oh yeah, some furniture's not enough. It openly states it.
I think 5 should work though.
Yep. So this one is more like
the one I just read.
Cafe.
Yeah, it's meant to. So the reason I made that was because it was during the sculptor event, like the Undertides, when we got like part of that set. So I wanted to use parts of that, but then implement other things so it wasn't just like the same and then being kind of a cafe. Yeah.
I'm super keen on this set 6. I hope I can see it. No, I can't see it, but I can kind of see it from here. This one is looking like a resort of sorts. It's looking very elegant, sophisticated of a feel. So I would have been very eager to see this one as well. And this one is also pretty nice. Actually, I feel like I've seen like something of this sort.
It's a lot of the Who Is Real. Well, yeah, that's all custom there, but it's Who Is Real mixed with a couple other things. So if it looks familiar, it's probably Who Is Real stuff.
But yeah, definitely your dorms are especially beautiful. So please do keep it up. I find it really nice that people are able to have this. If I could host a dorm building competition again, I probably would, but my time doesn't allow me because it's interesting to see all these creative designs. So thanks for showing that to us. Let's go to another little spot here. Looking at this now, you want to change your dorms. You guys should. If you're ever like a little bit bored as to what you're doing in the game and you want to do some design elements, dorm building can be a thing to help you to pass time. And then you try to create stuff, especially if you own a lot of furnitures. Like, we have so many furniture sets in the game now, and there's simply 4 dorms. You can't really put all the fixed team in one, but making a custom dorm where you mix all the furniture sets are pretty fun. So yeah, let's take a look at your operators. I'm gonna sort by rarity because that's usually where I like to see. So 3 stars are kind of mostly built. Do you build them for like your own use? Do you use them actively? Do you build them for IS2? Like, what made you build them?
I haven't built any of them since IS2, other than giving Orchid a couple levels. I think they're all at whatever they are currently prior to IS2.
Does that mean IS2 motivated you to build them?
No, I'm saying they were already there, so IS2 didn't change anything. What's the best way to put this? Most of the ones that are 3 stars that I use or used when I was new would have been Fang, Cruz, and maybe like Spot. The others I didn't really use. The others I only leveled up simply for either just to have them done, honestly, or like base skills, or times I've been watching you or other creators that have limited rosters or are limiting themselves, where I want to, you know, provide input, where I literally use the same team and I try to do the same thing. And I'm like, oh, hey, maybe this could work.
So it's like,
or if I'm helping with friends.
So it's like if you're watching a stream and then they're trying to figure out the stage, sometimes you just build them because you're like, okay, I just want to try this on my own. I want to see what goes on here.
Yeah, because I don't like I like to support. You would know because you see me all the time. But I like to supply like ideas, but I don't like to be like giving ideas that make no sense. So I'm gonna try it first, usually. That's how I approach like quote unquote backseating. Like I want to actually be helpful, not just say annoying repetitive stuff you see over and over. But also I have been able to just help friends that are newer by having easier stuff to build and giving them like examples of that stuff. So
okay, so sounds good. We look towards the 4 stars. So with Jackie being the max M6 4-star, this is definitely signifying as probably one of your favorite of the 4 stars.
It's one of my first 4 stars in general.
Okay, so it's in a sense to reward her.
Yeah, I do just like I like her artist quite a bit, so I do just like Jackie in general.
Are you gonna go for their modules like pudding and cutter?
I will go for modules and masteries eventually, yes. I'm just currently fairly poor in prioritizing E2ing a bunch of stuff before I worry about that stuff.
Quite a lot of E2 4 stars, by the way. I think this is, with this number of E2 4 stars, it can give you a bit more of a fun time in IS2, I assume.
Yeah, they're all characters I use often.
Okay. Oh wait. Yeah. Fair enough. Looking through here, not all too bad. All right, let's go to the 5 stars. So Indra, you've got Ooh, wow, Indra, B-Specs and Indra and B-Specs particularly, you've M6 and max leveled them. So assumingly also the favorites of your 5 stars.
I like them, yeah. I have like a rule for myself at the moment, since I'm so limited on LMT, that if I don't M9, M or M6 something, I'm not maxing it. If it's M6 and it's a 5-star, I'll max it. If it's M9 and it's a 6-star, I'll max it. But currently, other than that, until I'm more established, like when I have everything at E2 and I can afford to max stuff, even if it's not masteried out the wazoo, then I will. But until then, only stuff that's maxed out gets maxed out.
Okay, sure thing. There's Akafu, there's Flint, Lapland, April. Ooh, okay. Blues, Platinum, Asbestos. I appreciate people who like Asbestos. Although I was told that I should read the story more. Because I think it was Zafang who told me that Zafang says even if I like the design of Asbestos, I might not like her when I read the story, and I'm like, what did she do?
Oh, I like her when I read it. Like she's intentionally an asshole, and she's like to her own, but like she does her job, and she's very like self-sustaining and very like I don't know. She's interesting.
Yeah.
I like her in general, even if she's a bit of an asshole. Like it's fine. I also want to M6 her, but I haven't gotten around to it because her M1's pretty fun to use against some stuff. Or skill one, I mean.
The skill 1 has some situations where it's okay. A bit less than skill 2, but yeah.
Like I used it in the last CC, for example.
No wonder. Oh, Aurora. And then there's Mulberry. Yeah, it's a bit something of a funky thing with AK, whereby some of their skins are very high res, but then because they have these drawings where the background is so big and then the character is smaller, that you can notice the quality difference because they have to zoom into the character. I thought this would be something that they fix over time, the more the game progresses, but it still exists even with the new characters. So yeah, like if you compare these two, you can tell this looks 1080p, this looks 720p. Kiara, and you've got Tomimi. Oh, building Tomimi. Are you using her a lot?
Yeah, I used her to beat up Gavio in her event. Or not Gavio, the Great Priest, I guess. I had her as like a solo DPS in like a short video I made just for myself for some friends.
Okay, wait.
But her skill 2, it has to be M3, otherwise it's RNG on top of RNG. So
now that I look at Tomimi a lot, I start to realize I first thought that she was really big of a character, especially because of her tail. And then when
she's short.
Yeah, when I see the recent Gavial Outer event, because people are noticing how Tomimi has like another swimsuit skin there, right? And then I'm like, why does Tomimi look so different and small? But now that I observe her a bit more, she is actually really small. Her tail just deceptively make her look big.
Going on below the waist. She's very bottom heavy.
Yeah. She lost a few pounds for the coastal photo shoot. Oh yeah. This one does look a little different from this as well. That's why it's quite shocking. Then I get even more surprised when I see the Gavial Outer event version of her. So yeah. It's just that her tail is thick. Yeah, small body but big tail. Basically, she's got a lot to carry, man. Cliffheart. Then there's Black Knight, Mia, Pluma, Blue Poison. Okay, so quite a few 5-star E2s as well. So pretty fun stuff, and also some 5 stars at E1.
Right. I plan on doing a bunch of characters. It's just very much LMD. I'm just limited by LMD at the moment, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. Then now we move on to the 6 stars. Your player level is 111, right?
108.
108. Okay. So that will explain why not too many like high level stuff. This level is pretty good to put your 6 stars. Absolutely no problem. Although towards the later part of the game, you might end up just shifting more of them to maybe say 40, 50, just to experience a bit of a higher attack power. So you've got Blaze here, Carnelian, Surtur, Schwartz. Backpipe is approaching the M3 on the skill 2, but not just yet.
I probably won't do that anytime soon, because these M2 is the breakpoint for it. That's where you get 3 charges.
M2 is a breakpoint. It is 3 charges, but M3 also allows the 5 SP to go to 4 SP. So
yeah, no, I know. I was more worried about the break point for the charges than the SP, because I couldn't afford it at the time.
Right. Mountain, there's Thorns, there's Ash. Oh, surprisingly, Ash not M3 despite having her for a while. Okay,
yeah, not yet.
Alter. AXX here, Fartooth, Rosa, Rosmo, Eunectus, then there's Mudrock, Mien. Okay, Saria, at least with the M1. And this is quite a critical M1 that I would ask people to do. And then skill 3 M3, so that's to amplify arts damage. Skadi Alter not M3 is also a bit surprising. Because I would think that a lot of people rush it. I see. Kind of true though.
I also wasn't happy with getting her 6 times in a row in 150 pulls.
Wait.
I didn't want her.
Salute.
You wanted Kelsit?
I wanted 1 of her and 1 Kelsit. I got 6 of her in a row in 150 pulls.
So 100, but 100 56.
I'm aware. It's very lucky, but I didn't. It's not luck that I wanted.
So it's a win and a lose at the same time, where people are gonna look at you and say,
like from a gameplay standpoint, because when I do use her, she costs a lot less. And it's nice. Don't get me wrong. I just don't care about her as a character. Her design's nice. I just don't care about her as a character.
So at what number do you get your Calcit?
180-ish. I ended up going to Spark to get W anyway, and I got 2 Calcits and Angelina, and then Spark W, I think, is what I got between 150 and 300.
So you're saying your first Calcit came between 150 to 200?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Cool. So you went to Spark W, okay. So I guess in a way Skadi Outer's pot 6 was a bit inbound, maybe to happen. Do you end up pot 7ing and 8ing even as you climb to 300? No, I
luckily only got 6.
Oh, so hello?
I just got 6 in a row.
Yeah.
I didn't get more than that after that.
Okay.
She went away.
Is she your only pot 6?
I don't remember. I think I'm 5 on Nightingale.
Yeah, there's 5 on Nightingale. Well, interesting for
6,
for Skadi to be your first pot 6 operator. Very, very unintentional pot 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I was not pulling to pot 6 her or Calcit. I was pulling to get W mostly.
You've got people saying that they want to be as unlucky as you, if you think of this as unlucky.
I think it's very lucky. It's just not the luck I wanted.
Yes. AOB, you've got Dusk, Golden Glow. Wow, Golden Glow M6 already. Okay, that's fast. Phantom.
I'm not doing her skill 1 for a bit just because I'm going to use skill 2 mostly.
Most people will go to skill 1. Skill 1's situation pretty much only, like, in the case of TB9 and TB10, those are like one of those rare few times where skill 1 is actually really good.
Skill 1's the most DPS.
Yes.
Like if it's like in a good position, yeah.
Basically, skill 1 is a skill that you use when you want to focus fire on an enemy within her range. But if you don't want to lock down her range, then skill 2 and 3 are the alternatives to go for. But she is a very M9 worthy operator, interestingly to say.
I just wish skill 2 like improved the SP on it. It doesn't, unfortunately, but it's always 70. The only thing M3 gives you is 15% attack. It's okay because it's an unlimited skill, but that's all it gives you.
I'm thinking it's 80 SP at first, right?
No, it's 70. It doesn't
No,
change.
at rank 7. Oh, it's always 70?
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but someone can correct me, but I'm quite sure it's just 70.
I can't remember because I feel like it does improve. But yeah, skill level 7 is 70 also. Or someone mentioned it already. What in the world are they even improving?
It's 15% attack.
So when
it's literally the worst value for M3 on any of her skills. It's just that it's an unlimited skill, so any attack bonus is at least nice if you're using it a lot.
At M1, is it 50%, and then M2 is 55, and M3 is 60? Is that the jump?
It's 50, 55, 60.
50, 55, 60. Whoa!
Yeah.
That's
it's 80. In double checking, it is 80, but at skill level 7, it's 70. So it's 80 until skill level 3, where it goes to 80, 75, and then.
Oh, referring to the 70. One below.
Yeah.
I made a mistake in my recent video. I stated that I feel like it will go down to 30 SP. I'm wrong. I actually never checked game press when I stated that in my video. Oops. False information. By the way, my new video should be uploaded on YouTube by now. But like, okay, 35 SP is still fast. So, yeah. Drone plus 280. But I think all her skills are still pretty good at the end of the day. Like,
I've been talking about skill 2 the entire time. You're talking about skill 3 now?
Oh no. Yeah. I'm referring to all the skills in general. I was looking at them as a whole. That I think all of them are great. It's all depending on the situation. So yeah. All right. Complete operator. You've got Phantom. You've got Flametail, Saga. Saga doesn't have M1 yet. That's quite surprising.
Yeah, no, I haven't got around to it yet. I admittedly haven't used her as much as I wanted to. And there's like Phantom, for example, you just saw is also another I want to mastery. Same with Mountain. Just stuff I haven't gotten around to. Siege is another I would like max out if I had the chance, to be honest.
It feels like it might mean that you haven't been using your Pioneer Vanguards as much. which is why you're not as convinced to mastery them.
No, I use them like a fair bit. I just haven't been investing my materials into masters.
Okay, Angelina,
sort of hoarding them out and trying to use some stuff.
W, Kelsit. Wait, so you worked so hard to get Kelsit only to not build her?
I will. She's just not priority. I was working hard for W more than Kelsit. I just wanted one of her and one of Scotty, and I got 6 Scotties.
So you wanted one of her, you wanted one of Kelsit, and
I mostly wanted W.
But you've actually also not built W.
Right, I've got her to the point where I can, but I wanted to do Firetooth and a couple of the 4-star archer or snipers and Exia before I did her, which those are all done now, so she's the next sniper I'm doing.
So it's I really want W situation, but I have other people in front of you, W, so thank you for coming home, but wait in line.
They're still cute, yep.
Okay. Okay, Kelsit, Nightingale, Suzerain, Shining, Ostima, Hoshi, quite sad, rank 1.
Yeah, I was gonna max her out. When it comes to defender, she's one of the next in line.
Oh, a lot of people not built, man. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah, it's hard when you have 220 characters.
Yep. I mean, are you okay? Wait. So, if you were to promote a certain message, are you you should focus more on building your operators, or you should focus more on pooling operators team? I don't know if you heard that. As in, if you were to advise people, like, what do you think is more important? Are you just gonna say no? It's a balance thing.
If you should focus on building or pulling, I feel like they're different points. So I don't think they go together. Like, I feel like you can do both. I don't feel like doing one or the other keeps you from doing one or the other. You know what I mean?
Okay, no. How about because technically that sort of conversation kicks in when you are doing, say, random farming, because random farming converts a lot of your sanity resources, right, into trying to get more pools.
I guess so. I would never do that, so I haven't really looked into it, to be honest.
In a sense, you would more strongly advise people to not random farm.
If I had a say in it, I would say just play the game however you want, honestly. But I personally wouldn't random farm because I don't have a need to. And I would rather farm for materials to be able to actually upgrade all the shit that I have to work through.
Sounds good. Honestly, I like the idea where you say play whatever way that you want. Very likely, right? In one of the Arcadia episodes, I'm going to talk more about random farming, more specifically. And I'm not going to discourage it, to be honest. I'm pretty okay. It's like, if people really, 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 really think that's what makes you happy, sure. Although I'm still going to push the idea that it'd be weird if you spend so much time on getting randoms and then you realize you can't even build anyone, that sort of thing. Like, you should have some focus on the materials at the end of the day as well. But I don't discourage it at the end of the day. I'm fine if you do it. Although I'll stare at you. I'll stare down at your account, looking at the 2 factories that you have producing original shards. Yeah. So that's that. Honestly speaking, I think if I reviewed you 2 years ago, the experience of this would be very different. Because you probably have less people built, and then you're probably still navigating within the game, trying to see where you want to go. But with a whole 9 months wait, your account is so much more established than then. So I think it's amazing. It's beautiful of an account. You've done great, and nothing much that I need to advise, to be honest. I believe you're playing this game in a way that you can enjoy. Oh my god, you have the same number of E2s as I do. 69 E2s. I think I have 70, but you're around
I think
the
there
same.
is 70.
Definitely not 70 because this is an odd number already, looking at Scavenger and W.
Oh wait, no, I'm on my 70th. I was talking to someone the other day. I was like, oh, I'm at 69.
Yep, they're still there, but you're going to 70 soon, so yeah. Let me see, anything about your squads? Oh, wait, why is that number there? That's not a full number, is it?
No, it's a art link. It's not a Dojin.
No, that is definitely not.
For anyone in chat asking.
It's a Pixiv number, is it?
I think so. It's something that is not safe for work, though. Okay. I don't remember which one that is, though. There wasn't a lot of Indra art, so I just put a random one there.
I see. Okay. That's for the chat to do some research. All right. E1 soon. E2
I need
soon.
to actually update that because there's better art nowadays.
Right. Wife. What do you even use to play
The
your
squad's
squad?
not big enough for all of them.
So do you only change the front squad whenever you play a stage?
Currently, yeah.
Okay, interesting. For the fun of it, let me watch some of your gameplay. Let's watch
Sure.
TB8.
I don't remember what I did. I think I just forced it.
It's fine.
I wanted to read the story more than anything.
Forcing it is perfectly okay. It's not a Pixiv number. Oh, it's a Pixiv ID. Yeah, you can search. I mean, that's your homework. Brick is just giving it to you guys.
I'm pretty sure it's literally like a Pixiv like art ID or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's you'll find it if you look for it. I'm sure. It's just something as up to your Rindra.
Oh, people are saying it is safe for work.
Is it safe? I must have changed it then because the one I'm thinking of is definitely not safe for work. Is it the like the cute one where like she's wearing shorts outfit? Is that the one? By what's his face? That artist is great. He does so many art characters. Oh, it's the Indra hug. Okay. Yeah, she likes. If you didn't know, Indra likes giving hugs.
I almost mistaken the story. It's Falcon who's the caretaker of KOB, not Indra.
Yes. Indra is the former leader of the Glasgow.
That is dying.
Which is now, I believe, Siege. Yeah, Siege.
You do this in one try?
I think so.
Okay, that will explain why you can casually let Bagpipe die.
Yeah. I don't think I retried it. I think I just did it.
Right. Oh, Fatu's position is so interesting.
Yeah, it's just for the cultist dudes.
Oh, so cool.
And I got to M3 recently and E2 recently, so I wanted to use it.
Oh, holding those down.
Yeah, goodbye, DG. Your shop burnt down.
You could always auto practice by doing hit. It was there ever since day one of the game. Circling the golem is the pure image. Yeah, but circling the golem is the pure image of brute force.
Oh yeah. Oh, it was just to slow it down. I don't remember. I think I wanted to play GG again, so I wanted to just slow it down. And then I figured Rosa could kill it, which she did.
It's a pretty decent run. Lots of 6 stars and all, but it's nothing all too bad. I like how you didn't go with protect the blue box as your first try. Because I think that's what typically people would have done when they enter this stage. They would have just like defended the blue box like crazy. But then you went off with I'm just going to use my range units to actually kill off whoever that's around. So that's quite cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's very brute force, to be fair. It's not that. You definitely had ideas going in. So that was very nice to see. Technically there's no auto deploy for this, so pity for that. Let's see if you borrow anyone here.
For the X one, I borrowed someone in the last time I did it, yeah. I think so. I don't remember what I did for deputy. You having trouble?
Yeah. No, it happens.
You'll get it. You'll get it.
So
I believe in you.
Thank you. Thank you for believing.
It's easier if you hit the button that's assigned to auto deploy and then the button assigned to practice.
I know. I don't know if my keyboard started to not let me like do the ghosting thing. Annoying. Oh, finally.
There's also been stuff upgraded since then, so I wonder if that'll mess with it.
That's fine. What was that? Trying to do auto practice. Is this an exploitable bug? It's not really a bug, alright? This is the one time where we say it's a feature. It's not a bug. It's an intended feature that AK has never fixed for 3 years of this game. Yeah, it is possible on mobile, yes.
Well, we get to see Lava's skin at least.
Yeah. So interesting that you use Lava the Purgatory here.
Yeah, I think I just wanted an arts caster. I was like, oh, just use Lava.
I think people may have had the idea to throw an arts caster in the face of the starting enemies. So this is quite a nice idea from you. Oh,
if I remember correctly, I don't think I think it didn't die where I wanted it to, but it went okay if I remember correctly.
Whoa, it still died to Saria. So I guess Saria's damage was too high as a defender.
Yeah, she punches. People want Brawler Saria, that's a thing.
Well, the curious part is how you're gonna kill him.
Probably Surtur Schwartz.
But the Surtur?
Yeah, that's. Oh, you didn't see it. Surtur was attacking down above Saria.
Oh, that's why you triggered the thing.
Yeah.
I see.
Like basically what Mudrock's doing, except it was Saria. And then yeah, he didn't.
Ooh.
He put the thing on Surtur. So it's like, oh, okay, I'll just kill him with Schwartz. I remember.
Oh, this is still a trim achievement actually, because only Saria died to the mist.
Yeah, it should be.
Wow, that was nice. That was really good. Yeah. What's not broken?
Oh, I mean, like the auto deploy.
Yeah. So good stuff. I enjoyed looking at your account, and I'm still glad that you're playing this game for long. You've been a long time viewer of mine. I don't know when you started watching me. Do you know when you started watching me?
Well, that was November. I started in May. Probably June if I started in May. Like I don't watch guides for my own benefit.
Do you watch a YouTube video or do you come into my stream?
Probably YouTube, because you don't stream as consistently as some people I've watched on Twitch. So I would assume YouTube.
Do you know what's the first video?
I don't off the top of my head. I could maybe like look through and think about it, but I'm not sure. It would have been June, so maybe something like a video made late May, early June.
Okay, so May and early June last year. Oh, what video would I have done? I don't know, man. That could be the time that I made a video where it was about why you should play AK, I think.
I know I definitely started playing the game without watching any like videos of that kind.
What motivated you to play the game?
What was it that motivated me to play the game? I think I just liked it. I think I liked the art. I think I liked the music. Because typically speaking, as like a PC gamer mostly, like I would play MMOs and plenty of Steam games or whatever. I never, and still am, not really interested all too much in gacha as much as other people are with, say, Genshin. So like I've tried a bunch. Like I've tried like Rose Frontline, I've tried Azure Lane, I've tried a couple recent ones. I've tried Arknights, obviously. And Arknights is one of the only ones that has kept me interested, just because tower defense, strategy, good story, good characters, good music. So it's
been a package of everything that makes you say, I mean, why not just play the game?
Yeah, I think it was originally the art though, because I know I saw a lot of art before I ever realized like what the game was. Like
if you're
like
ever
around
want
launch.
to, okay, if you ever want to convince your friends, right, to play AK, and you're like thinking, Cookie, how should I make my friends play AK? Because they don't seem to like this game, right? Oh, wow, Cliff Hart's voice is amazing.
Yeah, she just screams at you. You get used to it.
Alright, but if you ever want to convince your friends, I can teach you guys one solution. Right? If they happen to use Twitter or they use Pixiv, just tell them to follow the Arknights tag. So hashtag Arknights, right? On Twitter, that kind of thing. Like both the English hashtag and the JP hashtag. Just tell them to follow that. Eventually they will convert. Alright? They might be like, I don't like this game, I don't like tower defense, but whoa, what is this? What's this girl that I'm looking at right now? Who's this red hair girl that I'm seeing some beach skin of? Okay, maybe I'm gonna play this game now. Alright, you've convinced me. Like if they don't want to click follow, you follow for them. You take their phone, alright, and you make sure that they enter that. Then they'll be like, why am I seeing this? Why am I not seeing Genshin anymore? Why am I seeing this game I don't play? So
wait,
yeah.
Out of curiosity, do we have Gaviel's event now on the replays? I don't remember.
Sorry, what about it?
Do we have that in like our replay thingy? I can't remember.
A replay
intermezzi or not intermezzi side story.
Yeah, what about the intermezzi side story?
I can't remember. Do we have Gavios in there?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm curious because I don't remember what my auto for the boss stage is. But I'm wondering if I saved the one that I'm thinking of, but I don't think I have it. I don't think it is.
Like
I'm just
RIEX?
curious. Yeah, I'm curious to see if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh my god.
Because I think the one I'm thinking of, I borrowed a Suzerain for, so I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of.
Help.
Get some help.
Fuck it. Just watch your auto deploy. I'm not gonna watch this.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not the one I.
Okay. For you, it's the moment when you're when people say that you can replay old events. When your friends say that, you're totally hooked in the game. That's also one of the amazing parts of this game. Yes. The fact that I did mention this in the previous stream where I stated I'm so shocked. This is definitely not a game idea I had when I think about how to improve AK. Because I don't know, it's just not on my mind to think of like saving an event, because I always thought games would just rerun events over and over and over again. That's what some other gacha games do, right? Is there a gacha game that does that? Where till now they've never saved an event and then you have an event running maybe 5 times in a year. No, not 5 times in a year, 5 times in the game's lifetime. Is there such a thing? I'm not very certain of that. Azurlane? FGO kinda? Do they do that? Is there like maybe a banner or a game that keeps replaying once every year? Like yeah, it's because of that makes me think like, oh, I thought AK was gonna do that, but then yeah, the whole archiving system is great. I guess AK also learns from Azurlane, so that's probably how they got this idea of side story intimacy. So yeah, good stuff. Is there anything that I not seeing in your account yet? Like anything that I'm missing out on?
I think we've looked. I guess the only thing would be archives. I think that's the only thing you didn't cut.
I mean, okay, big medal and small medal.
Oh yeah, I don't use that anyway.
I don't really look into medals too much because it doesn't really tell me a lot about how things are. Like some of you get curious, but I'm like, I'm perfectly fine if I look at an event medal and I see people missing something, because you just can't get it anymore. So that's that. And then if you're not free to play an event, you have to miss certain medals. Like that's not something to be shameful of. So yeah. What the hell is this? I don't know what these secret medals are supposed to be. What is the condition? Secret ending. Oh, is it like chapter 8 and then you complete all the secret stuff?
I think so.
Record from Priestess? I'm supposing one of it is chapter 8 and one of it is chapter 9? Okay, interesting. Right, but yeah, if not, I think that's pretty much like all the stuff that we will see in your account. To the people who's watching here, is there anything you want to tell them?
Anything I want to tell your viewers?
I don't know. It's really your time to just say any message. That's what I allow you guys to do.
I mean, I'm 27. I'm going back to college. So if anyone's older and they're working full time, they're not happy, want to pursue something you like, go for it.
You said it quite fast. What was the last one that you said?
Yeah, I'm low key Eminem. Anyway, no. So I'm 27, going back to college. Anyone that's unhappy and wanting to pursue something, and they require an education, go for it.
Oh,
if you can, obviously.
In a sense, don't be afraid to just go back to learn things again. If let's say you
can
actually
go back
want
whenever.
to.
Like I know I've met people that are like in their 40s in college. Like it's
Yeah, same thing. I've seen people who are in their 30s as well going to university or college, and I think it's fine. You don't have to feel out of place. Yes, you could be a sea of people who's younger, but it's okay. Anyways, the purpose is everyone is there to learn. So yeah, so there's that. We hope to see you a lot more soon. Break within the stream or even within the server. You do chat quite a bit in my server as well. Both within the global and the helps channels. I assume that. Would that be the case?
Not as much as you're thinking. I think that you're giving me too much credit, but I am active here and there. I'm a bit busy in other servers, like I moderate for Unreal Dreamer, so I'm helping his server a lot.
You're helping Unreal Dreamer. Okay, okay.
Recently started to moderate his stuff.
Can you tell that guy who apologized to me by telling his viewers to apologize to me via my stream that even though he apologized to me for not replying my messages, that number one, he did not apologize to me directly. Number two, he still hasn't replied.
He's very busy.
So yeah,
he admits that he's very bad at getting back to messages. If I have a chance to mention, I will.
he's apparently worse at replying messages than I am. From what
I feel like that man's always in a meeting.
Yeah, so
like,
there's that.
He's really grinding. He's a great guy though.
I know. Yeah, he's doing well. So there's that. But yeah, let him know if you ever converse with him. So
I think for your own viewing pleasure, I'm sending you two things that you don't have to watch at the moment, but these are things I would have showed you if the autos were there, but they're currently not because.
What exactly are you sending me?
Just Indra beating up the Great Priest.
Okay, thank goodness. The way that you said it sounds like you're saying things that you sounded like you're trying to send me something that I couldn't watch on stream. And I'm like, wait, hold it
so you
there.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I don't have to. I thought you meant things that I can't show on stream. That was what I thought.
That'll be later.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks for that. So I'll see to them in a bit. But if not, I think we had a lot of fun with you. Thanks for allowing me to review your account, all right?
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Okay, I will leave your account and I'll...
It's been a bit. Been a few months.
Many months. I apologize for the wait.
That's fine. It sounds like you're going to be doing this more consistently, and then I'll just have to wait.
I'll try.
However many months the.
Although to those of you who's had your review and all, try to give chance to the other players also, because you know for sure there are a lot.
Well, you have like a built-in like 4 or 5 months or something. I don't know.
I did have that idea, but after a while, I'm just gonna keep it to. Because I'm gonna do it as a point system. So just to explain to you guys have to redeem the 25,000 points, right? So I will see who redeems the 25,000 points. If I personally feel like, wait, did I not review you like 2-3 months ago? I have the option to reject your channel points redemption. Like I'll give you back the points, of course, but I have the option to not let you have it now that it's by a point redemption. But of course, maybe after a few months, if you like, I did have a leeway where I say it's 6 months. I think that's fine. But then again, within the 6 months, you can imagine the hundreds of new players who are probably like, oh my god, this streamer is reviewing my account. I would want that. So as best as possible, I think you'll be entertained as well if you see the people who are new coming for account review. So that's what I'm excited for. So
I just need you to stop making the VIP more expensive because I had enough and then it went up and then it went up again.
Yeah, but you did see the VIP rule, right? That I said on Twitch. I did say after a while, if people redeem it a lot, I raised the price.
I almost had. So what happened was the day before you changed it, I was like, "Oh, I have enough. The next time he streams, I'll do it." Goes up. So I got fucked. I'm at 91k at this point because I used a little bit of it, I think.
I'll keep it at some point. VIP is something I need to think about because I am running out of VIP. By the way, I have 41 VIP left. And I'm really thinking
110k and now it's 140 again. It's like fuck.
Yeah. So I'm really thinking pretty hard like how to properly do the VIP because in the future it's gonna cap at 100, and I'm thinking, do I remove the people who are very early in the VIP? That sort of stuff. There are some people who are very inactive in my channel, so I might just remove them from VIP because, you know, they're not active. But yeah, there's also the idea that I have to think about, which is, do I want to cycle the people? So I'll think about it. All right.
What I'm hearing is I'm on your short list. I've got it.
I think considering if you guys are clocking near to 100,000 points, you are definitely very close to achieving the VIP. So yeah, I don't think there are many people who are bothering to save up to the 1,000 points, that number. So keep it up. I probably won't raise it up too much soon. There's probably only one last raising up of the points. Yes, like I'm not stopping it. There's one more. So yeah.
I understand. Okay. I'm halfway there.
Okay, then I shall see you soon, Break.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye to you.
Bye-bye.
That was fun. It was really, really nice to know Break. And it's the first time I get to talk to Break like that as well. Actually, Break, if you can, right, mention within the stream also, did I ever review you? Is this the second time I review you, or no, I just simply never? I don't know why I feel like I have reviewed you before. Why does one of your accounts in your accounts that you bind to your AK, why does one of it have the acronym of VRC? Are you someone who plays VR chat? Playing an ad. There we go. Okay, next person. Anyone from 1 to 37. 12! Great! I think it's very, very likely that I'll go to you. There's 25 also. Miru, are you sure you're 12? You're not 12, are you? You're 14. Miru. 24. It doesn't work on you. Good for you. You have not very consistently for a bit. You've played since 500 concurrent people in 2017. Yes. Oh, okay. But yeah, I play VR chat quite a bit. I haven't been playing recently. I'm so busy. But I love VR chat. I will always tell you guys, if you're wondering what's my favorite game is not AK, okay? My favorite game is VR chat. VR chat is a holy place. Let me see. Just make VIP redeem a temporary status. I might. I'll think about it. I play VR chat when you can be a Giga chat. Wow, what a way to say it. Yeah, full body and stuff. It's all Gen 1 stuff though. Our full body is so cool. I don't intend to buy full body, like in the future. I wanna immerse myself in VR. But this is my play area for VR chat. Like it's literally this compartment of the house. But in the future, I'll probably like invest more. Especially when VR gets better. So yeah. Nep, we're gonna go to you. Am I to call you or no call? Call or no call, Nep? Let me know. Me with certain VR model, that would be so weird. I feel strange having female avatars in VR. It's not my thing. Do I advise on using VPN so that people can't figure out who you are in reality? I don't have to do a VPN promotion anymore, right? Oh yeah, you reminded me. Did I accidentally keep my Surfshark panel after my promotion has ended? I forgot to check my about page. I hope I removed it. Wait, I'm checking now. Did I remove it? I am dumb. I did not remove it. Why is it still there? Guys, the code doesn't work anymore. No to Surfshark. No, I mean, you can download it if you want, but no. I have no promotion for you anymore. Okay, it's gone. What's the requirement to get an account review? Had some people recently ask you to play, ask you how you got such a short name. You don't know, man, just play. I guess it's because you played VR chat early in the year, so you can achieve to have a short name. You hope that I enjoy the videos and it's nice chatting. Of course. Can call you, by the way, if I want. Sure, we shall do so. Can you give me the code though to your account? Just waiting for the code. I'm gonna play a stage first because I actually wanna go to the toilet for a while. Rainbow Six Siege international competition is ongoing right now. The final competition is between FaZe Clan and Rogue. I do watch international competitions a lot, so I'm hoping Rogue wins. It'll be cool if Rogue wins for Rainbow Six Siege. I want to see Spoiled, the hyped up man of Rainbow Six Siege, actually winning, because it will be so cool. But if he loses, he'll be so sad. It's just like how Paper X losing to Valorant was pretty, like losing to FPX in Valorant was pretty sad. Alright, I'm gonna play a stage that Neb has done for you guys. I think we'll go with a TB stage. I'll pick an earlier stage. Okay, let's see if I can actually do this auto deploy properly. Oh my god, I did it! First try. I'm back. Is VR chat similar to the metaverse? No. VR chat is just a game that you can play in virtual reality. It's a game where you get to socialize with people. So yeah, it's not really metaverse. Metaverse is more like the plan that Facebook has in the future. I like the fact that he's using Unectors here. How about holding both buttons consecutively, then releasing them at the same time? I don't know if that will work. I don't know if that's how my keyboard works. I'll try that later. Why not use Ling? This is boring. It's boring to play the whole of AK with only Ling. Which unit is the one in yellow at the top? The one in yellow at the top? That's Taunts, right? That's Taunts. The one in the certificate store right now. Mission accomplished. Very cool operator. Do get him if you can. Don't have him? Try to get him. If you can, by the store, since he's already in the yellow certs, but you do need to do a bunch of pulls to get your yellow certs properly. Oh, it feels like you've not bought anything in the store yet, have you? Oh, you kept the store here. Alright, I guess you like the feeling of buying everything all at once. This event is really weird for newbie. It's weird. Okay, mini events are always weird for newbie because they always bring back like the previous stuff. So in here, like how many events are we going back to? This is Twilight of Volomonde. This is Break the Ice. This is Near Light. What is this? This is chapter 8. This is chapter... Wait. Yeah, this is chapter 8. This is Original Dust. This is chapter 4, man? Oh, wait, you're right. No, but it's a mix. It's chapter 4 and 8. Because there's this thing as well. Then this is Original Dust. This is Walk in the Dust. This is chapter 7. And then this is Twilight of Volomonde again. Like, there's a Twilight of Volomonde at the front. And then we end it off with another Twilight of Volomonde. This is a strange one. This is Code of Brawl with chapter 9. And then, hey, you have not played this yet. Nah, you have not played this yet. Remember, this is Who is Real. So, yeah, it's a lot of events in one. There will still be more mini events in the future. So, Guiding Ahead is major. Latanian... no, not Latanian. Lingering Echoes is also a major event. What's the next small event? This event explains absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's the most mechanical load of an event. Dorothy is major, I think. Guiding Ahead is major. I think to be continued. The one after Dorothy. The one after Dorothy is to be continued, right? Oh, then it's going to be a long time until we see a mini event. That's going to be like 5 to 6 months down the road. Because To Be Continued just got released in CN. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, then afterwards we'll experience 8 different stages. Honestly, I love mini story event a lot because they bring back... It's like a... I feel like when we play mini story events, they become the creations of what are the final ideas that the stage designers have. Like when you look at this, don't you think this, whoever did this is sadistic? They're like, okay, we've gathered the data from the Twilight of Volomonde event. We learned that they hated the shamans, they hated the casters, so let's put more, right? And that's what I think of when I play this stage. They were thinking it's the experience that they gave for TWEX7 was not enough, and then they say, let's take it up in the next level. It's the same with like Walk in the Dust. Even this one was mechanically odd. This was more of a test of where to deploy your operators. And this was... Bro, this is the most number of shield guards I've ever seen. No chapter 7 stage exceeds this number of shield guards in the stage. So, yeah. You saw this TB8 as a newbie and just noped out of it after struggling with TB7. But I mean, if you are struggling, just use a guide for now, because that's what it can be. And at least you can get the OP later. Okay, mini story event, by the way, the one thing that I'm pretty annoyed with, they don't rerun. It pisses me the hell off that they don't rerun, because the stages are genuinely good. I actually like the mini story stages more than the event stages, like the major events. I want to see like the Magalan event. So Magalan was a mini event, and they actually also had the same idea where they played 8 stages with random ideas. They need to bring it back, man. Vigilo was mini. Yes, Vigilo was mini. Imagine Vigilo not rerunning. Doesn't that feel horrible? No, the certain event will not rerun. Rewinding Breeze will not rerun. Beyond Here will not rerun. Palace event, Interlocking will not rerun. So yeah, they rerun it in a way of record restore, but that's not fun. I want the stage. I don't want the record restore. Like, mini story events are the best because they actually mix mechanics in one stage. I don't know, you start, take notes, man. Better take good notes. I expect CN 4th anniversary to announce like 6 mini events being added to side story or something. So yeah. No thanks, you don't want 4 bosses in one stage again. I mean, they're just gonna give it back to you to just play it. It's not like you have to play it, but the option is there. I just want the option to be there, that's all. Doesn't matter if I hate the stage. So yeah, the mini events is kind of like a reject idea. I don't think it's really a reject idea, to be honest, because mini events are the only time they get to mix characters, like the people. Like, no, this one. Like, you tell me, who would have thought of seeing these things with this? If you all watched me that day when I played this event, do you not see how shocked I was when these two appeared? I'm like, what does that mean? But they're so different. They never met. Why are they meeting in this one stage? Rosa banner not rerunning, no. They will rerun as a standard banner. Like, the Rosa's banner itself will not rerun, but she'll appear in standard. Yeah. At least there's no gargoyles. I guess to be continued, we're at gargoyle stages. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna call Nep. Nep, pick up my call in a bit. Let's review your account proper. Ooh, level 115. Yo.
Hello?
Hello. Okay, wait, let's do the sound check. Definitely a bit on the lower side, so I toggle you up. Name your... where you're from and your age.
I'm from I'm from US. I just recently arrived here.
Recently arrived here, so previously you're in...
I was in Burma.
Burma?
Yeah.
Burma
Or
is
Myanmar,
considered
whatever.
to be... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes it clearer for me. Wait,
I'm still not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I arrived here back in January.
Right, so it's been about what would be 8 months since you stayed there.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the reason for the moving?
College. Because like back in Myanmar, like the first year the school was closed because of COVID, and then another year the school was closed again because of the coup. So that's why my parents said don't waste more time and then send me here.
Yeah, I'm a bit curious because I haven't followed up on Myanmar situation ever since like the things that happened. How is it now? Just to keep it short and brief.
I'm not sure either, but from what I know, right, like the big cities aren't that much have
affected.
that much conflict. It's only in the countryside.
Well, that's interesting because usually if a major matter to happen, I would think that the city gets affected. But okay, it's the other way
because
around.
because some of my real life friends still are back in Myanmar, and the things that annoy them most are the constant blackout and the internet blackout. There hasn't been like that much of a big conflict in the city, so.
Okay, sounds good. At least there is some respite, that there is a normality in life there, so I'm glad for that. But hey, you're in the US now. I hope you're enjoying your time there, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you studying in the US?
Computer science.
Computer science, okay. It's quite similar to me, although definitely on the tougher end. I only study simple kind of programming. I guess that's also the reason why you can watch my programming streams and help me with the questions I had before. Wait, I'm just seeing a quick question. Between cat and dog, what is the answer of 1 plus 1? Between cat and dog, what's the answer of 1 plus 1?
What do
A
you mean?
cog? I guess? A cog. Yes. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I mean, you asked me what's 1 plus 1, so I assume it's something along that line. I don't get it either, but someone asked me the question just now.
Mhm.
Wait. Is it your second or first year in computer science?
I say first year because like I only attend 6 months. Right, this is my second. My second semester starts in September.
Okay. Oh, still a bit of a holiday.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Alright. I'm gonna take a look at your account. Gacha addict? Why do you call yourself a gacha addict? What else are you playing?
I'm playing Blue Archive,
Uh-huh.
Counter Size, Genshin, and Tower of Fantasy.
Are you playing all of them equally?
I say for Counter Size I just do dailies, and then when new banner comes I just pull, and then I just fuck off.
that's Counter Size.
And for Genshin, yeah. For Blue Archive, same thing. So
dailies and you get out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, the only thing I spend most times other than like finishing new event stages and dailies are in Blue Archive. There's something called Raid, which is similar to like CC, I guess. It comes like I'm not sure. It comes periods. I do spend time on that to like achieve high rank for like more rewards. And then the other times I spend is I think just Arknight on the CC.
But how about so you spend more time in Arknights when CC comes?
Yeah.
Then events, you just play and then you're done. And then just farm.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be honest, I don't even think of my own strategy. I just watch guidance and be done with.
It's fine. No shame. As long as you're enjoying it, even if you follow guides, that's fine. You keep the guide business going. Alright. Then okay, that's that. But how about Fantasy and Genshin? Like, how are you playing them?
Genshin, I just do dailies. So what? For Genshin, my current plan is just to raise like every character I have right now to like max level, and then after that, I will think about farming artifact.
Also, you do actually play the game a lot to farm, lah.
No, I mean it. Other than if you count spending resin as playing, then yeah. Other than that, I don't really do that much.
Do I assume that you're playing a lot of TOF now because it's new?
I'm currently I think I finished around yesterday, right? Because like in current TOF, for some reason they time gated the stories, so the next chapter comes out in like 36 hours, I think.
But they time gate the stories from account to account, is it?
No, I think it's because they just launched. I think they time gated like the main story.
Oh, so everyone will enjoy the update together, lah.
Yeah, I think so. But they also time gated the max level that you can get.
I see. Okay, interesting stuff. I've not tried TOF myself, although if I had the time, maybe I will. But honestly, if I had the time, I would have also played Genshin, lah. So it goes to say I don't have the time, lah. The fact that you're going to university soon, right? Then what's your gacha plan now? Because I can't imagine you studying computer science and then having the time for all 5 games.
I mean, the one I'll probably drop will probably be either Counter Side or Tower of Fantasy.
Oh, why though?
Because because for Counter Strike, right? I just like I for Counter Strike, I haven't really read any stories. I
Yep.
haven't do any PvP either. I just
Yep.
go in, do dailies, and then just pull if new banner comes. So I haven't really done anything else.
It's like
That's why.
not as into the game anymore.
Yeah. Also, I haven't spent any game in the Counter Strike. That's why. So I'll probably drop that like first if I don't have any time.
I'm starting to think when you say you haven't spent anything, yeah, you immediately made me check your AK. Because are you trying to say you spent, which you do? But why have you not buy this? Oh, I'm gonna stream it to you.
Because I bought the original Prime for the skins.
So you say OP for skins more than OP for pack?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. What about the second game that you were saying? Why will you drop TOF? TOF is new, so I'm surprised you say you'll drop.
Because compared to like Genshin, right? The only thing I like about TOF is the movement mechanic and then the normal attack combo thing. The rest is like a bit air because for some reason I'm not sure why, but they have things called war boss, right? And then for some reason, whenever I level up and then I go fight the war boss always when I die to the war boss, right? And then the screen shows the recommended level is always like twice my level, so I'm not sure why.
Okay.
And so I think probably they meant the war boss to be like defeated in a coup or something, and never intended to be like solo.
Right.
And then also there's a like domains kind of thing, and then there's into web there's like two stats for the account, right? The account level, and then there's something called CS, which is like kind of like a power level. For some reason, they for example, they recommended level is like 43, and then the recommended CS is like 15,000. But like generally, most people when they reach level 43, they only get around like 10,000 CS. So like
so
the power level are really
the player account level usually have like a combat score range lah. So
yeah,
it just so happens that it's just weird.
Yeah. So it's like hard to farm domain even though like you already unlock it.
Can I?
So
okay, wait. I want to
yeah.
get some quick review from the chat because I've never played TOF. I don't. So, if those of you who played both, particularly because I imagine people who play TOF are more inclined to play if you play Genshin. So, for those of you who care about the two games, can you all write like a short paragraph to review Genshin versus TOF, like in your own way? Like, but please don't give me a long essay. Just give me something that's short and concise, like how you feel about it. So yeah. By the way, Sticky Plated, you don't have to give me subs. I've mentioned that before. I don't look for these kind of things. I'm perfectly fine. Just as long as you all enjoy the stream, that's more significant to me. No, I don't care about TOF more than Genshin or Genshin more than TOF. I'm more curious, like, why? Like, if you say that, like, why? You heard TOF got exploited a lot. TOF looks like it's better gameplay. Genshin can't handle Genshin. Really? No, don't add AK in the mix, because AK honestly is just a different game from TOF and Genshin. You either like AK, love AK, or just hate it. So, yeah, but it sounds reasonable to compare GI and TOF because they're similar after all. Like, eventually, it sounds reasonable to compare Enfield with Genshin as well, because they're gonna be quite similar genres. Genshin is a
for
better...
example, for one more thing I'm dropping TOF is because like more of my friends play Genshin more than TOF, so that's the second reason.
This Bashi more polished. I get that feeling also when I look at TOF versus Genshin. Genshin looks more refined of a game than TOF is. And yeah, the idea of the multiplayer aspect, like the server size and the number of people who actually cares about the game, Genshin, you're definitely gonna get much more like friends or even acquaintances playing the game, and you can casually play with them. People don't like TOF because of skill issue. Really? TOF for the customization, but Genshin for the overall story. You'll quote your friend, the story is whack, everything is whack, but the content is superb. Is that TOF? Okay. Yeah, also has plagiarized content. I wouldn't know the story behind that. You can't play as Hatsume Miku in Genshin like I am already doing in TOF. What? You can build your character, is it? In TOF?
Yeah,
No
you
wonder.
can customize your character.
Yeah, why are you concerned about that? Wait till the day Genshin adds that. Then you'll go crazy. Genshin taking notes already. They're like, oh, TOF is doing this? Well, the game that does everything, you know? You know, like how Genshin adds rhythm games into their stuff? They add like Temple Run into their shit. Yeah, wait for the day. Genshin's gonna add Sims, right? You're gonna get the Sims Genshin edition in there. Soon you're gonna see AK in Genshin as well, because that's what they do. Genshin doesn't have much content. Genshin's biggest problem is endgame, I feel. Just endgame is horrible. I keep seeing counters of polls where people just say endgame sucks, but somehow AK has that, which is appreciated. Yeah. Isn't T-pop basically the Sims? Not wrong. Now we're just waiting for the Sims on the character customization. Really tell the difference in games. Yeah. Okay. Genshin and AK collab might be cool. The reason why I don't think Genshin and AK will ever collab is because they are competitors. Genshin can collab within themselves, within their own MiHoYo companies, but they will never want to collab with other companies because it's the very reason why you see AK collabing with animation studios as well, or other brands that has nothing to interfere with them. Like AK collabing with Capcom, there's no problem. They're not really ever gonna compete with each other. But the idea of maybe, for example, AK collab with Blue Archive, that's a bit wild, because to be fair, they are competing gacha games. So yeah. Sounds good. Anyways, I appreciate all of you writing in your reviews for the two games. But let's go back into the account review as well. Alright. AKX Konami. Oh, that will be insane. Yeah. So there's that. Okay, let's look into your account more. So I assume your support units are your favorite operators?
Yeah.
Alright. Not gonna look at the archive. I've seen your store, so you didn't buy one of the goddamn OP packs, but you just said skin more important. Okay, skin more important. I should look at your skins also, right? I should see what skins you've bought. Oh, quite a lot, huh? Let me just scroll all the way down, and I'll scroll up from there.
I think I have like 8 skins of operator that I don't have.
What skins of operator?
8 skins of operator that I don't have.
Example of what skins you want but you didn't get?
No, I have the skin but I don't have the operators.
Oh, okay. Then what are the operators? Like, name some of them.
Like from the button, right?
Like, just name them. I'll find them as you call them. Exu.
I have Exu.
Okay.
I think just go up.
Or you're gonna look from me.
Yeah. Shots. I think I pressed shots. Did I? I don't do. There's shots, and then April.
Okay.
Blemishine.
Yeah, April.
Blemishine.
Okay. Yeah, there's shots.
Then Nien, and then Nien and Arc. I mean Nien and Dux, and then Arc. I think Arc is a event skin.
Yeah, Arc is event skin.
And then Bedrock.
Ooh,
Bedrock.
okay.
Archedo.
Okay.
Archedo. Bellas.
Mm-hmm.
And then Canadian, Kafka.
Mm-hmm. I assume you buy their
Kiwi.
skins as a way to
Kiwi.
like ritual and try to get them, but then it didn't happen. Or you just buy and then
no,
you're just
really.
like you hope whenever they come, they come.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just you like their
And
skin.
then also, I buy them because, like, for example, Nian does. I don't need that skin. Nian skin got the price increase, right?
Yeah, it did. Oh, you buy it before the
Yeah.
price increase or after?
Yeah. Before.
Lucky you. Okay. So there's that. Alright. Looking through your stuff. Okay, you bought some pools recently. You've got taunts in your account?
Yeah.
Okay, so no need to buy a taunts. Okay, recruitment. Oh, I forgot to mention this in the video, by the way. They changed this text, didn't they? I should have mentioned this in the video.
Yeah.
They actually made this clearer. And I think if you click on this, like, I think this is more obvious as well. It wasn't cross and tick, right? It was something else. It was like cancel
was
and go or something.
Stop recruitment and continue recruitment.
Yeah, horrible. Stop recruitment was in black and continue recruitment was in red. Yeah, but they finally fixed it. They fixed a bunch of stuff also, by the way. So if you've been playing, I assume you play IS2 a lot. I think you're the kind that will.
No, I haven't. I spent quite a bit before, but I haven't played. Right.
Okay, like this one as well. I actually think they fixed this text, by the way. I don't think this was not win a battle originally. This was actually complete an adventure. So they finally fixed the way this read. I think. I have to rewatch my stream. Because I might be capping, but I don't remember this saying win a battle. So finally that's good. They didn't fix cancel recruit. What do you mean they didn't fix cancel recruit? Oh, you mean they fix recruit immediately but not cancel? No! No! What am I supposed to click?
I think continue.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, I continue?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
You all see how scary this shit is? Can someone tell them to freaking fix this already? Okay, they fixed one thing and they didn't fix the other. Yeah, they fixed the specialist one. I said that in my recent video, where there was a fucking fatal translation error, where this one said Vanguard. No, it's finally specialist now. Yeah, okay, let's see more of your stuff. Depot. Wow, you never open your boxes, ah? When are you even gonna open them?
Maybe someday.
Okay. I believe you. Someday. Okay, materials looks nice. Not all too bad. Oh, supporter chip for what?
I'm just saving for now.
Okay, saving for the winter. That's okay, our base. For 243. So assumingly 2 EXP and 2 gold. Okay. Then afterwards, no custom dorms, right? I think these are all fixed.
No. Yeah.
Alright, not all too bad. 243, nothing much to judge. I just realized you have a lot of resources. $2 million, right? This looks like, yeah, 2 million.
I'm
really?
just saving so that, like, in case I need someone immediately, I can just raise them.
Right, okay. Managed to get your golden gold? Yeah, you did. Alright. How many pools?
I think it was 60 pools.
Okay, 60 is not bad. How about your Ling?
I think it was 170.
For Ling and Lee?
Yeah.
And that's not confusing. Yenny, it's not confusing, but the problem is the coloring. The coloring sucks. They should do like a... Yeah. Because it's quite weird. Red apparently means positive in Yostar's eyes and black means negative. But it's like... In that case, when they say to stop it, technically to stop it, I'm trying I'm trying to say yes, right? Stop it. So if I want to say yes and red means positive to Yostar's eyes, shouldn't the stop have been on the red and then afterwards the go back be on the yellow? You get what I mean? The color is not consistent. It's not the wording. The color confuses people. Alright, let me look at your operators this time. Let's sort by rarity. So we go down the list. Did they fix the one when you click yes? I do not know. You all have to see it. I didn't check that. Okay, so a bunch of people built here. Just want to check some skill ranks, I suppose. Okay, that looks nice. Wow, Myrtle level 69. Why so high?
I just raised every operator.
Okay, what, you just 69 every operators? Are you the classic 69er? Am I gonna see a lot of it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Oh god. He's a 69er. I've not seen a 69er in a long time. Oh, there are some, but then there are also those with 80. Okay, so La Pluma,
Yeah, those are
Spectre.
La Pluma and Heavy Rains are waifu.
So very special. Walao eh, you built Lapland until so high, never give masteries. What is this? Philopsis.
Like I built Lapland, like she's like one of my first operators, but I kind of like just left her when Dawns came.
Wait, no, did I hear that right? You just said because Taunts came, you dropped her in the trash can.
No, I just like I use her less. I think she Lapland was like only E1 level 20 or something before.
So
I for general usage, right? I just watch guides, so I
because you watch guides, so you say, oh shit, guides don't have Lapland, guides got Taunts, so I built Taunts.
Yeah, and the other thing is that like Taunts is better for general content, so I just build him for all purpose.
This is so sad. Alright, F for Lapland, I guess. Oh wells. You beaten the Phantom ending once, is it?
Yeah.
Did you finish all 3 endings?
On easy mode, yeah.
On easy mode? What do you mean on
only
easy mode?
I mean easy mode.
Oh, easy
the
mode.
first-
Oh, scare me.
I think I only completed the Phantom ending on the normal difficulty.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time with that. No rush. Oh, not that many 6 stars as I would think it would be. 10, 20, 30, 35. So still got quite a few 6 stars to find. But then again, you built your 6 stars very high. So you've got Ash.
I mean, I built past them level 69 for the CC content.
When you say that you watch guides for CC, let me think about this.
No,
Are you
no.
What?
I mean, I watch guide for normal play, and then for CC, right? I watch like the other players' runs for the mastery and high risk, and then I just like switch my own operators or like adapt if I don't have the operator required.
So basically you're saying
then
normal content, you don't sweat. You watch a video, you just follow.
Yeah.
But then CC, right? You half sweat. You don't sweat but you don't fully make switch on your own. You watch some, then you start to make it your own.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the other thing is that like for contest, right, I did submit the CC6 one, right? Yeah, I also did like just my own custom risk for the CC7, and I'm thinking of what to do for the CC8.
Oh yeah, you submitted a run when I did the community submission, and I selected yours, right?
Yeah.
You gotta say that is your creation, right? You will break my heart if you say you watch something and then you refer and then you make an idea.
It was because like when I watch like other players' runs, right? The other player creative runs like Class Knights and then like the person and then such, right? I haven't seen like anyone, at least on YouTube, I haven't seen anyone done like the no Denmark break-in run, so I just did on my own.
Yeah, I remember now. Your run was CC6, and then you did as high as or risk as possible. Was it risk 25 or 26?
23.
Or 23. You did risk 23, and the challenge that you gave yourself was you cannot break any blocks.
I think that was week 1, and I didn't try for week 2.
Right. Okay. That is fine. I enjoyed that video a lot, and it's good. So basically, you make yourself think if you really want to think. If you don't want to think, you just watch a video.
Yeah. For CC7, right? The risk I did was like, I don't use any of the yin yang tile, and then I try to go for mass rates.
CC is the only time where you actually say, okay, I care a bit more about this game. I'm gonna do stupid challenges.
Yeah.
Any other normal content, you say my brain doesn't work.
Yeah. I mean, I like sometimes I watch in your like server there's like the community challenge thing, right? Sometimes that's that.
I haven't done that in a while. I haven't do that in a while because I'm busy.
If I am bored, I sometimes do that. Like, but most of the time I just watch guy and say fuck it.
Tiger, what's the video that you uploaded? Is it the place that you submitted? No, what the hell do you just put? If you guys are wondering what me and Net keeps talking about, right? I can show it to you guys. It's a good video to watch. CC6. So if you want to see it, community. Wait a minute. This is strange. Yeah, okay, I got it now. So if you guys want to have a bit of context, like what do we keep talking about, it's this one. This video. So there are quite a lot of runs here that you guys can enjoy. And I think Nep's run was something I put towards the end. So this was what he did. He did the thing where he did risk 23, and he didn't allow the block on the top left to break. So it's like a bit of an extra risk that he put on himself, which he didn't need to, but it was very fun to watch. So yeah. So that's that. What's the most cursed account review that I've ever watched? Anybody who doesn't put their skill rank properly. Yeah, that hurts me the most. So yeah.
I mean, to be fair, when I like redeemed the account review, right? I also didn't put a skill rank, and then I put E2 level 1. I just wanted to see your reaction, but
last time is it when you first asked for account review last time?
Yeah.
Oh, too bad. Like I took so long, 9 months of a wait, I think, for your account review. So, is it 9 months? Actually, your number is earlier, Could have been more than 9 months.
Really sure.
So last time you tried to play funny against me, You wanted to show a cursed account, but I didn't let you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have like 20 or something E2 level 1.
Okay, that's you will hurt me if I see that. Your Ifrit, not M1 on skill 2, quite sad. Bagpipe, Saga. Oh, using Saga skill 3 more than Saga skill 2.
For 60. I don't use Saga engine from that.
Okay, fine. Select, Lee, Blaze. Why Link not M3 yet? No rush.
Yeah, no rush.
Taking your time.
Because,
okay.
I'm more focused on like raising other operators for IS2. Because like currently, right? The operators I have are like just sister, and then for lower runs, like for general contest, so I don't have much choice when I play IS2. That's why I went to raise others.
Does that mean you're prioritizing the lower rarity stuff?
Yeah. For now, I like when you check my operator, right? You see like a bunch of E1 level 75 stars, and that's what I'm trying to reach.
E1's level 75?
70.
Or 70s, so like 5 stars. Oh, like these are all what you want to build for IS2?
Yeah.
Oh, not wrong, these are all very fun people. Kiara, very interesting. I mean, I did complete a run with Kiara, and actually I was a bit impressed. After a while, I started to realize I mean, I still think she's the worst ambusher of all ambushers, but she's actually very fun.
Yeah. For Kiera, I raised her because of the ambusher relic.
So you want to play with more ambusher relic?
Yeah, I also raised Mizuki, but I at that time I didn't raise Ethan because I haven't bought Ethan that time yet.
Right.
I only bought Ethan on the invitation to wine event.
Invitation to wine made Ethan stocks rise up. It's like how people say when something happens, right? Then the Google search, it like picks up, right? If they had a chart, right, Yostar should have a graph of the relevance of Ethan when Invitation to Wine came. It's like a 1000% increase in care for Ethan. Someone saying Lapland is good in IS2. Are you gonna build her?
I mean, I probably am 3 later. For now, I just want E2.
You want E2 more people? Okay.
Yeah,
that's fine. But yeah, a lot of level 69s here. God damn. It's booming. And then I'm just looking through. Ned, what's your opinion about Ling being someone who can solo a lot of stages?
I mean, I understand the argument, but for me personally, right, it probably doesn't matter a lot because I haven't used summoners like quite a lot yet, so I don't really understand. I mean, I understand how like general kit works, but I don't really understand the strategy yet because I think I haven't really play around with Link that much yet.
So it's like you hear a lot of people saying Link very strong, very good, but even after a month of release, you actually still don't really get why.
No, I mean I get why. I watch like the Link solo clears.
Yeah.
I like, for example, the Patriot stage 918 or no, I mean 718.
Yeah.
I saw. I think I saw the Zafan stream it once in your server, and like I was impressed, but for me personally, I won't be able to think about how to clear that.
Okay, sounds good. By the way, just a quick question to everyone who's watching right now. Who? Don't say if you hate Link. I only care about who loves Link. Who loves Link? I wanna know. Just wanna see what's the audience reaction. There's a no. That's not wrong. Okay, then I'm gonna ask the same question now. Now that Link is here, wait. I might as well make it as a poll. Wait, I'm gonna make this as a poll. I'm just curious to see what you all say. Okay. Tell me your response while I review this account. Oh, I'm surprised that the no is quite low. Wait, are the same people who say I love Ling and no, are you also answering that way? Can I get some reasonings, like those of you who might probably be saying I love Ling and saying no at the same time? Why do you say no? You love Ling but no for that. You use Ling as a normal operator. Yes, Brain EXE don't work. Oh. I mean, stay humble lah. Stay humble, everyone. Don't call yourself a Summonites player just because you play Link. You broke the frame of how a supporter can affect general gaming. Ooh. The fake Link fans. You use Link a lot, but you're not like all Summoner Knights. You get your account reviewed. You love links, but you don't use all summoners. You still use a normal composition. You see summoner as an easy mode for the game, but it's not for you. That sounds good. Like game space style. The only one thing that I would say for Ling, I keep hearing people saying that they don't like Ling because Ling takes up deployment point, especially when you play a stage. But if there's one, if like let's say I ever do a operator review for Ling, one thing that I want to highlight for skill tree is that while people say yes, skill tree is going to take up so much deployment slots, right? I don't see using Ling in general content or like trying to, clear a stage for the first time as you gotta use up all her dragons. To be fair, I probably would just use Ling for one higher form. Only one. Why? Because Ling's higher form has the highest HP and one of the highest defense in the game. In a sense, I would use Ling singularly for the fact that she has a really tanky dragon. That's all. Like, I understand there's so many people who keep arguing like, what's the point if you put 2 dragons, 3 dragons? Yeah, it is overkill. You don't need that. If you put 2 or 3 dragons, you can't deploy anybody else. But if you only put one higher form, and then you pair that with a Chen Outer, you pair that with a Surtur, you pair that with a Silver Ash, like if you want to brute force, yeah, that's how you brute force. Just use one dragon, don't spend all your deployment limit, spend it on other operators. Then that's that. Yeah. You prefer Kelsey to do that. Kelsey's monster can do that as well. In a sense, both are pretty much a bit of the similar role. But Kelsey's monster is true damage, while Ling is AoE arts damage. So there are times where the AoE arts damage will have better time to be in the stage compared to Kelsey's true damage skill tree. Kelsey also has a AoE physical damage skill too. So it kind of depends. If the enemy is weak to physical damage, then okay, Kelsey time. If the enemy is weak to arts damage, then why not Ling? So yeah. Kelsey's monster is a fast redeploy. But I mean, Ling's higher form is also a fast redeploy. 40 seconds that is, but the smaller form is 20 seconds. So yeah. Alright, so that's it to mention for Ling. Let me just take a look at your squads. Squad for auto, 1-1. Why is it called 1-1?
I don't use those.
Okay. I'll live with that. So you really follow guys for everything, eh? Hey, wait, why haven't you finished the story? Wait, you're level 115, eh? You care about CC, but you don't care about story? Ne?
I haven't read any either.
Wait, are you clearing the stages while reading the story?
No, I don't read stories either. I just clear it for the farming stages.
So do you just play up to chapter 6 and 9 and say, okay, that's enough farming stages for me?
Yeah, I play up to 9-10.
Yeah, because 9-10 is the last farming stage that you need to do. So that's it. Then you don't want to push on anymore.
I mean, I probably play it one day, but probably now. Not now.
So when you're bored.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel. And here you thought you're lazy. There is JTA3, yes. JTA3 is a Keaton farm. Do you care about it?
Yeah, I think I already have enough Keaton. Can you check?
Can be better.
I mean, what was the last Keaton stage? I forgot.
What's the last Keaton stage? Technically, JTA3 is the best at the moment. The second best is.
I mean the event. Because I think from 200 before.
Mansfield.
Yeah.
Mansfield break had a Keaton, I think. Okay. So you're just like, I mean, I'm only gonna farm in event, so why do I farm in story? You don't care about the OP, man? You don't care about the OP?
Like currently, I only use OP for like when I started the game for pulls. Like for now, I just use OP to buy skins. I haven't used OP for pulls like for like.
You still got a lot of challenge mode, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that like if I need OP like to buy something, I can just play it and then buy it.
So it's if one day you suddenly just go like, okay, I didn't get the operator that I want to pull, or I need this skin, then you'll just be like, okay, I'll play one challenge mode.
Yeah.
So basically, this guy has reserves. His story mode has become a backup supply, rather than things that he want to clear. I respect that, although it's still weird. Like, it's weird to see things halfway, especially when you're level 115. But if that's what rocks your boat, then I don't see why not. So yeah, check his event menu. What event menu? You mean this? No, like you should have clicked all events, right?
I think I have the Surging. Not sure I finished Surging Flame. Did I finish?
No.
No, when it first I think it was the first rerun, right? I was just starting the game and I didn't finish it. And when it came into the record restart, I haven't touched it yet.
You never played the rerun, man?
No, I only started playing when the rerun came. I started around 2021 or 20.
Oh, you started. Oh, I just noticed this. You started last year, not when the game started. Oh, okay. And then yeah, OF was one of the first few rerun. So you just play until you got stuck, is it?
Yeah.
By the way, here's the interesting thing to share with you guys. When I first started Arknights as well, the map that he stopped at was the map that I stopped at also, back in OF. So OF was one of the first few events of AK, right? I didn't watch guides. I was not one to watch guides in the past. So I think this stage with the fucking A and E letters, this was scarring when I played OF back then. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I'm like, why do they intersect paths? Where are they trying to go? Why does this thing run so fast? Why is this guy so tanky? I give up. That was how I felt. That was when I didn't understand anything about AK. Grinder streams for this one moment. Oh, ask my moderator to give you a custom Discord role. Ken? Thank you. Like, OF I didn't finish. Granny I didn't finish. Code of Brawl I didn't finish. Code of Brawl I died at... Yeah, I died. Oh, I was killed here. Somewhere here, it was either this one or this one. It was definitely this one. I didn't come into this.
I'm not sure if I played the original Code of Brawl. I forgot.
No, you didn't, because it was before 2021. You played the rerun probably. But I think all the events you got play properly, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and not too bad. Is there anything of your account that I didn't get to see? I wanted to see 718, you know, but you didn't play.
Yeah. I mean, if I play something, I'd probably just watch like the dual clear guy and then like add more offering.
Good idea. Hiya! How about this? Okay. Hey, do you... No, but you got try hard for this, right?
Yeah, I try for the...
No, you try for this because I hold a contest for this. Cannot. Fail.
Yeah.
Next one. So only if I make contest you care.
Yeah.
So I should make a contest for GTA 3. Then you will actually play.
I mean, if I have the time.
Okay. Now I learn. I guess this is how you motivate people to play. You participate in that, goodness sake.
本気で行くよ。
Do you use Skype for this?
I think so. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Doesn't
I
really
think
look like. I don't think it's gonna be full on photocopy a guide, because I don't think any guides would do it like this.
Because I didn't have. I think. Did I? I'm not sure.
Yeah, this stage was quite nightmarish back then.
I think I did because I would never like think of placing the right roadblock like that.
Oh,
Not sure
Okay.
which guy I put.
I guess the guy just gave you a block idea instead of like giving you the answer.
Yeah, I think it was the jewel clear. The
What the
blue
fuck?
and
Why you
purple
remove the block?
clear.
What the fuck? Who teach you this? Yeah, okay, you
the
definitely use a
shaman, I
guide.
think.
You definitely use a guide. Who taught you to do this?
I think it was a jewel, the blue and like the cursor only clear. I added Skadi and Taunts because I didn't
Okay.
have Master Level and the Masteries.
Okay. Oh, finally taking the tower. I thought you'll never take the tower. Okay. What the fuck is that?
I just baiting the
Oh.
shots.
Oh, what the fuck? Baiting, man. That's so cool. This is professional play. This is TWEX7. Now, how the fuck are you killing the golems when you never control the tower on the left? I'm so curious about that. Are you literally going to brute force this? Like, I'm now thinking what you're gonna do. Are you just gonna throw all the big killers? That looks like Elysian skill 3. Skill 3, skill 2,
Yeah,
my
I-
bad.
I only raised M3 for the skill 2.
This looks so pitiful. The golem has so much HP. This is literally when AK players go like, I don't want to understand the tower. I just know I need to kill. He's going for it. He's just gonna kill them there. Right, we removed the block quite early. Absolute brute force. You never took control of the bottom left tower once. You let it go. What stage is this? TWEX7. No, it's not dumb, but as in, I don't know if you came up with that on your own or you took it from somewhere, but whichever it is, it's fine. Yeah, it works. It works.
I think the original clear was jewel clear, and then I just added more. I think the original run was longer. The guide was longer. I just like shortened it and enforced it.
You cleared the recent event, right?
Yeah, the only last stage left because the sanity ran out. No, I think it was because I cleared TI9 and then like my other friends called me for
your idea,
other
or you watched something?
watch something obviously.
Who do you watch?
Let me see. I think it was Xianfly. I'm not sure. I watched like lots of random people.
I'm running out of business, guys. Yeah, continue.
No. I didn't watch yours. I watched your like as a last resort because like yours are like.
Yeah, I know. I'm a lot
like,
of people's. I very well know I'm a lot of people's last resort. People say they will watch my guide if Echo's guides fail them or Killstein's guide fail them.
No. Here's the thing. I haven't watched Kills or Echo guys either.
Yes, it's okay. I'm glad that you're dedicated like that. But no, I know I'm apparently a last pick.
No. I watched like I first watch like the high rarity, low OBs clear, right? And then I just add more of my sister OBs to the clear, and then like after that, if I can try, I watch your guide.
Right. Yeah. I didn't do guides when I first started YouTube. It wasn't really my thing, and I'm like,
because this is a mini event, so there's nothing to farm. Because like in normal event, right? I watch low operators and then high rarity low operators, and then I add more to trust farm.
Yeah, so
that's why I don't really watch the low rarity guys, because like they'll take up more slot.
Yeah, so I mean it's perfectly fine lah, and I don't do like the high rarity stuff. I like to explain the stage rather. I made guides very late. I started making like really dedicated to making guides in June last year.
Like for example, right, the last stage with the Twilight Woman, I understand that like the tower does like the percentage arts damage. I just don't want to think of a strategy.
Understandable.
Like, because like it's either like watch a video first or then try out first and then figure out the enemy's path, right?
Maybe I should do my guides longer, right? I should put a high rarity version behind also, right? Like, so I should jam pack my guide more. Should have low rarity and high rarity in one video. Is that how people watch me? Is that it? Make them an hour long. Make each stage guide an hour long. Oh god. Yeah, that's what I do for daily. For daily CC, I do risk 8 low rarity and then high risk.
For daily CC, I sometimes watch your high rarity clear to think of my own high
rarity clear.
Yeah.
Call it AFK guide. So my guides should evolve. Is this how I take over YouTube? So from now on, from next event, right, I should be making easy plus AFK guide. So it shouldn't be easy guide anymore. It should include the new demographic that is AFK.
I think only Yanfly does AFK guide. Like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Yanfly only cares about that. My Link guide got the most views. To be fair, I released my TV6 and TV9 and 10 guide quite late, which those things are like quite solution based. No, you're wrong. My TV8 has the most views. TV8 was obviously the hardest one. So yeah. That's how most low rarity guide maker evolved, especially in CN. Yeah, Kyo also decided to start doing high rarity versions. He started thinking maybe he's losing his audience. So he started to make AFK versions as well. So yeah. Do what's within my capabilities. We saw how Kyo overworked himself. Like as if I've not overworked myself every day of my life. You did TWEX7 also like this. That's fine. Yeah. Play AK, I play AFK. We're not the same. You only watch .exe meme content. I should add more meme videos. I was chatting with my editors. I wanted to add more funny stuff because I think that's a bit missing in my channel. I know there are some videos that y'all really particularly like in my channel. I'll try to do more of it. Alright. But I'm excited to put more coaching videos and clips compilations for y'all. Especially the coaching ones. The coaching ones are so funny. So, yeah. Okay, anything else that I'm missing to see in your... Oh, sorry, Ned, what are you saying?
You mean the IS2 coaching?
Yeah. I will put more of my IS2 coaching videos on YouTube. Because I think people will like that. It's quite fun. So, yeah. I used to have more meme content in the past. Yeah, I kind of reduced it. But I'll try to bring it back more. The guy in IS2 coaching is funny. Did we see his event clear? I decided not to because he said he followed Yanfly. So, I don't know why would I do that. Anything that I'm not seeing in your account yet? That you want me to see?
I don't think so. Spider with questions. For the intelligence certificate, right? Will it refresh?
No, they just add more and more. Like they stack up.
So once... okay.
Like this 135 they are seeing, right? It's like every time they did this, they add like maybe it's 30, then they add plus 30, then they plus 30, that kind of thing. So yeah. Like that, lor. Is that your only question? No Rage Edition on guide video.
Yeah.
Oh, Rage Edition. Wow, interesting. Okay. Base, I've seen his base already. It's 243. Yeah. Okay, then if there's nothing else, Nep, is there something you want to say to the people watching here? Any final message?
Fuck Hypergraph for not giving me Kafka.
Blaming them for not giving you Kafka! You'll get Kafka soon, bro! How many pulls? How many pulls?
In the original Man's break, I pull 40, and then in the rerun, I pull 60.
Aiya, weak lah! Pull more! 40 too little already! I mean, if you want an operator, sure, but you'll see her. Wait, what? Are you not saving yellow certs for her?
I mean, is she coming though?
I think so. I think she'll come soon.
Okay.
Quite sure. Do you really like Kafka?
Probably.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, don't be sad. Don't cry on me. Don't worry, you'll get her. Okay. I'm sure. Next banner. I bless you. Next banner, off banner. Kafka. Okay, I bless you already. Try. If the magic happens, let me know. Okay. When is Kafka banner ever gonna appear again? Is there any more? You say you tried on the normal and the rerun.
Yeah, the first round of the Man's break, and then the round of the Man's.
Life is not real, Kai. You should add that as your motto. Life is not real, Kai. Okay lah. I'm pretty certain you'll see her very soon. If not, right? You know Salty Farah Nevis gives a 5-star selector ticket.
You mean the free or the buy one?
No.
If by
Salty Farah Nevis, in 2 months, the new limited event, Respected Outer, they give a free 5-star selector ticket again. That one.
I mean, does it?
Yeah, yes, you know where I'm going. There's Kafka.
I mean, I still have the 4 operators 5-star selector pack, and I'm too lazy to open.
But like, if they give you this,
yeah.
Will you pull the Kafka immediately when you get the 5-star ticket?
Yeah. I mean, if I doesn't have Kafka until that, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Dragon per second said it quite correctly. Oh, it might be our anniversary gift. My bad. Because that was what happened for us. Like the 5-star selector ticket was given in our anniversary, so might be anniversary lah. Then you wait patiently 4 more months.
I'll probably mass port. Try to mass port.
I wish you all the best in getting her. Alright.
Also, fun fact, I like put Heavy Rain as the base operator, and then I am still her, but I haven't used her once.
So you really like her, you built her and everything, but you have never used her even once?
I mean, I haven't properly used her once. I just bring in sometimes, but I don't really like it.
This is so sad. You know when would have been the best time that you use her? Break the ice. Plus when she camouflage your operators, right?
I used the guy for that. It uses him.
Okay, do you use Whispering? Do you use Heavy Rain?
Yeah, Heavy Rain, Shelter, and Slash.
So that was the one time you use Heavy Rain with a guide.
Yeah.
This is so sad. I'll wait for the day where you suddenly say, "Oh my god, I use Heavy Rain without guide." Or maybe if I do a contest, JT83, then you're gonna use Heavy Rain in the JT83.
I'll probably use in IS2. Probably, not sure.
You're making me think what map is good for Heavy Rain. For IS2. What map for? I mean, technically, Traveler from... Not Traveler from Afar. Unending is so good lah. Because Heavy Rain can tank. But what other stage are there? I don't... Oh, technically... No, technically she's good against the Phantom ending. Because if you... I think if you camouflage your operators, right, they will not get the sanity damage. So... Yeah. She's not good with the Puppet Master. she's not good in the bear ending. Yeah, she's only good in the phantom ending. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. The Sarkaz stage before the secret ending. The Sarkaz stage is what? Sarkaz Desire. Not really. She doesn't do much. I mean, could be good because of the sanity damage balloon. So if she camouflages, then she doesn't allow the sanity damage to drop. So yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So that's all in your account, right, Net?
Yeah.
What the? Oh, scare me. You know why I say scare me? I thought you only had Norcon in your account. But then I realized I'm in the Defender. I will be so shocked if you play this game for 1.5 years and you don't have all the 2 stars. Okay, I'm done. Alright. I'll see you soon, okay, Net? Oh, and especially see you in my programming streams. I'm definitely bringing it back. Okay? Alright, bye-bye to you.
Bye.
Fun. Ooh, what a joy. I think I have time for 1 to 2 more ish. I'll see to it. Because I do need my bedtime soon. I believe there was someone who is number 14. But is there anyone before number 14 in the queue? Like Miru, you're still here, right? Do I speedrun some stages on AK? I speedrun every event when it starts. Like the Golden Glow event, I tried to finish the event in 1 hour. Which I technically did, I think. Miru, are you still here? Okay, no, Miru might have gone to bed. I saw a 20 just now, and there was also a 25. But I don't know if you guys are still here. So, 1 to 37, what number are you? Because there were so many numbers just now. Like, many of you were actually present on the stream. Does this include challenge mode? Yeah, I was rushing the challenge mode also. I like to play an event fast. Do not waste my time. But I usually get stalled if I want to make a guide fast. So, yeah. Oh, seriously, yeah? No one from 1 to 37. Is my queue cleansed? I don't think it's very cleansed, my friends. There's still 35 people in the queue. And I'm planning to open account review, like redemption, after probably like 30 people are left in the queue, which is not there yet. Let me just readjust the queue for a bit. Shin, you're here, right? Oh no, this is not that Shin, it's another Shin. Someone said it's the person whose name Q in my Discord. Is he the actual real Q Stain? No. That's not Q. Why would Q ever need an account review when his account is full of level 90 everything? See you, Kino. Bye-bye. Exclusive interview? That'll be wild. So, okay, I think my queue is looking really tense. Most likely a lot of the people have to go to bed as well, because to be fair, I'm doing an account review stream on a Sunday, and I stream rather late for today. So yeah, some of the people have no Discord tags. Yeah, I know. I'm quite aware that some people don't have Discord tags. I'm already thinking whether to cleanse them. I most likely will put a red alert. So what I mean by a red alert is that I might segregate the people who are like 1 to 35 on top, and I'll say, you gotta tell me if you still want an account review, because if you don't, I'll remove your name in like a week or 2. I think that is an easy way for me to cleanse the queue. So yeah. Not gonna lie, why not do a hangout with Killstin? I have plans to, but I'm just thinking of the topic for that. I mean, I can take this time. This might be a closure of the stream since there is nobody who might be around. What are my plans for AK Hangout? I'm still doing it, but I haven't been filming it for a while. So episode 10 was the last. Oh, thank you, September. Episode 10 was the last episode that I filmed, which was the one in Seratin. But ever since that episode dropped, I couldn't really like arrange the hangouts with people. So what is going to happen for AK Hangout from here on? There are a few more guests that I intend to bring in terms of like just having a one-on-one time with them. But because I've started to already cover so many of like the AK creators and the ones that are able to, you know, chat with you on Discord, like you can imagine I'll have a hard time if I want to invite certain people into AK Hangout. As far as I want to invite people like Chendroshi and who's the other one? Frostbite. But you all have to be in my position to imagine the amount of stress that I'll have to talk to someone who may or may not insist to use text-to-speech. I'm gonna sit there, I'll ask a question, I'll think about it for 10 minutes, and I'm like, is he gonna reply me? And then I suddenly hear his voice, and I'm like, oh, okay, I can talk now. Like, yeah. So, as I would love to cover more AK creators, but I need their openness to want to be in the session and use their mic. So that's that. Like the reason why I never go for certain creators that are super big. But since I've covered most grounds, I most likely will start to return certain guests that you guys have seen before in the earlier episodes. So my original AKH plan was that I'm gonna do like singular guests first, just to get to know everybody around. And then in the later episodes, I'm gonna start to combine the guests. I'll put people together in the same space, and we're gonna talk about even more fun stuff together. Like, I might even play games with the people that I have on. So AKH is basically gonna go on a different trajectory in the next 10 episodes. I most likely will be filming in batches of 10 episodes, and then I'll take a pause. So, in a way, unofficially speaking, you guys have just completed season 1 of Arknights Hangout. In a way. And then season 2 is coming next. I'm planning the next 10 episodes to come. So yeah, but I won't call it season 2. I'll just be like, this episode 11 to 20. So yeah. Are there guests that to be fair, I don't want to spoil the guest. I want to leave it closed for you guys so that you all can be surprised to see, oh my god, it's this person that he's talking to. But I have like, can I hold from afar? I have like my list of people already that I've planned out, and even what we're gonna do and what we're gonna talk about. So yeah, I put it from afar so that you guys can see the name of who they are. Someone's gonna screenshot this part of the stream and start zooming in, and then look at the image and they're like, oh, I see his plans now. So have fun. My stream is kind of like a 1080p, so yeah. That's it for AKH. Arpedia, my next episode is on base. I'm still trying to refine what I want to say in that. And if all goes well and I manage to find the time to film it this week, I really hope to put it up by the end of this week. Operator review is coming back. Like, I think the last operator that I stopped at was... Who was the last operator that I stopped at? Is it WeSlash? I feel like it's WeSlash. So, I've decided to change the way that I do operator review because I've realized that I don't really need to talk about the module as much. I did Gravel. Gravel was the last one that I did? For reals? Oh, it's the Master Beta. Oh. Oops. Oh, that was such a fun episode. Yeah, but I'm planning to change the way that I speak in there to be a little bit more entertaining. So, number one is I'm not going to focus on the module release schedule anymore. I'm going to spend less time to talk about the module in my operator showcase video. I want to spend more time to talk about how to use that operator specifically. So, the next person that I'm going for in line is Lapland. And I'm gonna give a bit more authority for you guys to tell me what I should review next. That's the fun of it. Meaning to say, I'm gonna let you guys determine my next episode. I want to see who is the most selected person. And once I see the most selected person, I will make that the next video. Once I finish my lab land. So, yeah. There's that. What other videos am I not doing? Oh, Masterclass. Masterclass was on this chapter 3, right? I only did one video of that. I'm not gonna do Masterclass anymore. After a while, I realized it's a lot of work to actually do like a whole damn stage guide for the thing. I need to think about it, like how to actually do it. Because I do understand that some people might want to see me go through an entire stage all over again. But yeah, that's supposedly one of the scrap videos that I have. What else am I doing that I'm stopped? Oh, Crimson Adventures have come to an end, by the way. If any of you are like, oh, when's the next like WoW IS2 run that I'm gonna post on YouTube? I'm done. There's no more. The August squad was the last one. The next time that I'm uploading a Crimson Adventure is for the next squad. And I'm waiting for the deep investigation. So once October comes with the 12 scenarios, all 12 scenarios will be uploaded to YouTube. But updated beginner guide, still relevant to today. I think the beginner guide is okay. Yeah. The reason why I'm not uploading any more Crimson Adventure is because I'm not gonna do any more WoW runs until the day when I start to do stupid stuff. Like, I plan to do a no artifact run. I plan to do a you guys determine my entire squad in the entire run kind of thing. I wanted to do a... I did my Hopeless run already, which was 3-star. What else was that? Oh, I might do a class only. But class only is gonna go WoW because medic only is gonna hurt me when that comes. So I'm quite worried if I want to actually take up that challenge. And there's that. How will I do a no artifact run? I'll do a no artifact run by only collecting 2 artifacts. I know that there is a thing which is you are forced to pick a boon style. So I will only take the boon style and I'll not take anything else. Basically. 3-star squad run, I've already done that, so there's that. That's why no more Crimson Adventure for now. Because there's no dumb stuff that I'm doing. But coaching. Yes, coaching will be a... coaching is basically the thing to replace Crimson Adventure from here on. And I think coaching is much more entertaining to watch. You get to see my reactions to people. Any more YouTube series? Arkpedia, I've explained that. Is there any YouTube videos that you guys really like and I'm not doing it? I know some of you are saying, where's your funny videos? Where's your meme? Where are your compilations of your stream? Story, I don't read it that much. I'll probably read it at some point in time. Tier list, no, I'll not do tier list. Reacting to AK videos. What? What do you want me to react to? What do you mean reacting to AK videos? Repeated base section? Yeah. I've stated that I'll be uploading that in a bit. My own guides. I mean, guides are there to stay. More limited series. You mean more videos that look like the limited stuff? You want a video explaining about banner system, PT, limited, and standard? Ah, Kitagawa! Here's the good news to tell you. That is... Arkpedia episode 6. Yeah, there's an entire Arkpedia episode for PT, standard banners, and limited banners where I explain the whole thing about the gacha rates. Yes, it is coming. Cosplay? I don't cosplay. I mean, there will be like vlogs. I most likely would vlog my time at an anime convention at the end of this year. You discovered me through my account review video. So you guys are saying I should have more videos that are very similar to the account review one in order for more people to, number 1, discover me, and number 2, watch more of my stuff. Overall thoughts on certain topics like the state of AK. Okay, sounds fun. about AK quiz. That will probably happen in AKH, Arknights Hangout. Video. Okay, so more documentary. Okay. I mean, I was supposed to make a discussion video for Ling, and I've not got to do that yet, so yeah. Alright. I will review one more account for today. Miru just told me he came back, so we'll review Miru as the final one before my stream ends. It might not put a higher view, but I'm casting a wider net with more kinds of content for sure. I mean, I don't know. I'm literally like an AK variety channel at this point. I do pretty much everything. It's weird, but yeah. Eventually, I do think about. I've kind of mentioned this in the past before, where there's a strong chance if I want to stick around on YouTube even more and be able to grow myself further, I do want to branch out of AK content. But I don't mean it as I'll leave the game of AK. I will still be making AK content pretty darn loyally. But I probably will have more variety stuff. I don't know if you guys would be interested to see that. Because there is a sort of idea that I had where I very likely will make a second channel and I'm just gonna do whatever weird videos I want to do over there. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna play other games. I just wanna like be able to film my life in a sense. And I wanna entertain people in other ways. So a second sort of channel might come where it's just gonna be me. I'm basically supposed to be the icon, not the game that I play. So yeah. Wacko mode? Wait, what does wacko mode refer to? I recall hearing this word and I'm too boomer to understand what it is. Yeah, that's the best rather than risk the algo shift. Yeah, I'll keep the channel. Although there is a good chance if I do make a second channel, the current one that is called Cookie Kaze, I might rename it. I will see. So yeah, a Val channel. No, I just want my second channel, if I do make one, to be virtually anything, any kind of video that I want to make, cause I want it to be just a no bounds, no restrictions. You know, do weird shit. Am I motivated? I guess. Ukaki Kase? What the fuck is that name? How do you come up with that? You weird thing. Keep cooking. Y'all want cooking videos? Email please. Okay, we're gonna go to mail. Try out Arknights clone games. They are clone games? Are you serious? VR girl gives you a lap dance first video. I can imagine how I'll behave when that happens. When that happens, right, I'll probably have... The video will probably be myself in VR chat, and then I'll have like my camera filming me in person. And you're just gonna see me like wear this goddamn headset, and then I'll just go like... That's probably my reaction when someone tries to lap dance on me. Host before host. You love NSFW AK clone game? What the fuck? I can try VTubing my second channel. I might. I just want to do... Basically... The part that kind of motivates me in my own AK channel, like on YouTube, is that... Oh, what thing? The part that motivates me to do like the current channel that I have is the fact that I don't bound myself. I kind of just make whatever video that I want, which is why I always call my YouTube channel a goddamn mess. If you ever want to like describe my channel to your friends or something, just tell them like, I don't know, he's a fucking circus. Because there's no consistency in what I do. Yeah, I make stage guides and all. But like, sometimes there's this AKH, sometimes there's this weird like event overview shit, then CC appears, and then suddenly there's like UI conversations. And then there's this shit. Like, if you go to Kyostin's channel, you go there and understand, this guy guide maker, I know what he do, okay. Then you go to Yi's channel, and you're like, oh, he's a conversational guy, he just talks about the thing. And then you compare it to like my channel, and you're like, what's he even trying to do? I don't know, that's the reason why I love my channel. Yeah. Funny that you just watched your latest video, yeah. So, I think it's with that sort of idea that is probably something I want to carry forward when I make my second channel. That I just want to don't think, no brain, just whatever comes out of my mouth, whatever comes out of my brain, that just goes into the YouTube channel. That's it. But I mean, it's of course, it's with the idea that it's a bit of everything, it's a sprinkle of everything that makes it such that I don't really get consistent views as well. That's why you'll see some videos very, very watched and some videos are like not watched all that much, but it's not my concern. You know, I'm still living well off it. I'm living, in some way I'm earning well enough of YouTube to the point that I can still go by my day, which is something that makes me happy. So yeah, I'll just keep up with what I'm doing. And that's the inspiration that I have for my second channel as well. I need the code, goddamn. I'm trying to enter Miru's account right now. Miru will not be calling me. I'm gonna review his account straight off. What about Box 2? How would you guys describe Box 2? Memer. I'm sadly not very good at being like a meme lord, because it's just not in my character, like my real life nature, in a sense. Wait a minute. Box 2 is a clown? I mean, Box 2 did make it a bit of its own mess back then. Let me send the code. He's a fraud? That's quite harsh. I wouldn't call him a fraud. Wait, I want to buy food. I want to eat something when I end this stream. Give me a while. I don't know why my... Hold on. I'm just buying some food. It's my supper. It's weird. I'm so confused. Why is it not? Wait. For those of you who are in Singapore, you know what Grab is. Grab, do you just scam me? I bought your voucher. What do you mean I can't have free delivery? You horrible thing! I gave you money! Give it back to me! What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean I don't have my vouchers? I know people call me an uncle, doesn't mean I deserve to be scammed. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna cry. Fucking breaking me. I have to pay extra money for this goddamn food. Horrible. Am I willing to pay a monthly card's worth of delivery fees? Fuck it. Brain empty. I bought my food. I want food anyways. It's horrible! But I want food. I should have just eaten instant noodles. But you know why I'm not eating instant noodles? Because the only instant noodle that's in my cupboard right now, it's fucking Korean spicy noodles. I ate that yesterday. And my stomach didn't feel good all day. I fucking hated what I did. I'm a dumb guy. Rostu's a genius and we all know it. Really? Hey, you're so weak. Bro, that shit churned up my stomach, man. Like, I finished the noodles, but my stomach just didn't behave after that. I thought I was gonna puke. Must be Grab Unlimited. Yeah, it was Grab Unlimited. I just renewed it, but they didn't give it to me. Whatever. Fuck it. I just spent fucking $6 on delivery. It's horrible. Wait. I kind of spent without thinking. Wait, sorry guys, I need to look at my bank account. Give me time. If my bank account dies, I die. Oh my god. It's not very good. When do I get my paycheck? I don't think I got my paycheck yet. I think I'm fine. No. Thank you, Yushiro. Okay, I think I'm fine.
Yushiro _Kazuhira just
I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. Alright. That's like a monthly card. Yeah, it was a monthly card's worth of a fucking delivery price. Horrible. Anyways, this is Miru's account that I shall be reviewing right now. So I'm gonna review this without calling, because Miru says that he's in the dormitory at the moment. But let's take a look around in his account. I was gonna ask Miru, would you consider yourself as a guy or a girl? But then again, doesn't matter. Because all in all, you simply love Daddy Mountain. So you know what? That's out of the question. I do see that there's also Lee right over here. And then there's Mr. Nothing and there's X here. He's got taste, not she's got taste. Okay, this is nice. When you first asked for your account review, right, do you know around what your account level was? Daddy Mountain knows no genders. I know Daddy Mountain likes my feet. Right? Okay. Okay, looking good so far. Where did that come from? Did y'all not see the video where I put mountain? It came from this. If you haven't watched it, go watch it after this. I'm ending this stream after this account, alright? Put it on your to-do list now, okay? When this stream ends, watch that video. Yeah, skins. And share that video. Tell the world to watch it. And stop telling me to poo with my feet. Because that's disgusting. I hated that I had that idea that day. It was a horrible idea. Okay, not a lot of skins. Some here and there. I assume you're free to play. I think you are at least. Let me check. Are you free to play? Oh, you're not. Oh, you do buy monthly card. Oh, you... Oh. Okay. I take it back. Definitely not free to play. Definitely you splurged it somewhere. And I don't know where you splurged it because you have 0 OP right now. What happened, Miru? I don't think it's Leviathan. It's Whale maybe, but not Leviathan. Considering we don't refresh this. Where did it go? Where did the OP go? Golden Glow? Did you get her? Wait. How many pools? How far did you go? One pool and dip? I don't know if the magic works today, man. 17? Bankrupt funding. Oh. Then how many pools did you do funding? Is there Lee? Yeah. One pool, my feet. No, never. Whoa! Wait, why? Why is it 380? Why is it beyond 300? Two 252. Beautiful. This is the sweet way of doing your base. Actually, I don't know if this is correct. Is this correct? I guess. Link port 4? No. What? Yeah, Miru, why did it hit 380? For Dusk and extra for Mets. Look. Why do you go further for the Mets? Wait, no, Miru, what were you thinking? What? Wait, you did this? Maybe you went for this as well? And this? But you didn't also Lee Pot 5 but got Link Pot 4 instead. Oh, you wanted Lee Pot 5? So you're basically like Wafu over here who wanted Pot 6 Lee and he got Pot 6 Ling. So you just really loved Lee, but the game said no, you get Ling. Don't need to rub it in. Wafu, I saw your Discord motto. You said that you are officially a Ling lover. Is that true? After you got your Pot 6 Ling? I don't know if Wafu will get timed out because I need a mod to do that. Pot 6 Ling fucks you up, man. Is it? So what, you converted? You converted because you got a Pot 6 Ling? Who buy ad time? Did someone buy ad time? No one bought ad time. He's not even there. RIP Wafu Wafu. We feel you. Refund is nice. Oh, I mean, I can time him out. Wafu, say your last words. Last words. Your last words ends in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's look at your depot for a bit. Oh, materials are kind of low. Okay. I guess people really did exhaust you. We hope to see Wafu again in 5 minutes. Can you make it 10 minutes? What? Why am I doing this? Wafu, say your last words. You're back. Did I get golden glow? Yes, I did. Alright, you have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Is your dormitories custom? Oh, this does look custom. But this is not custom. This is not custom. But this is custom. So the top one... Wait. Actually, I don't know. Is this custom? I know this is not. Is this custom? Guys, by the time you time out Wafu like that, Wafu's just gonna cry himself to sleep. This is custom, is it? Okay. It looks quite simple and neat. I like the spa feel of it. What exactly is this furniture that I do not know? Oh, it's like a drinks tub. Okay. Cool. I quite like this. But down below though, I like that this is a trophy room. So there's got an arcade machine right over there with some nice little decorations. And then on the other end is like this beautiful list of CC and also some of the where was this from? What event gave this? Context, guys? What gave this? All the Annihilation gives these furniture, is it? As a reward? What? Wafu, if you say something, I'll time you out for 20 minutes. Oh, okay, you said something. Okay, bye-bye. I didn't want to time you out, but you said something, so bye-bye. I thought you could stay silent for 20 minutes. Yeah, but I really like the design of this room. It's very simple. It's definitely feeling quite medley. You're gonna need to make some space though, because you need to add the CC7 and the CC8 quite soon. So yeah. Where's the untimeout? Oh, that's an idea. Maybe in the future. Alright. Let's take a look at the operators. So, bunch of 3 stars that I kind of built here. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Even after what would be 1 whole year of waiting for a review, you've got to be like this. How horrid of a person can you be? Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. How about the 4 stars? The 4 stars would be a different story. Oh, you've built J. And Myrtle. Oh, that's all you built. Oh! Man. Man. Yeah, how about the 5 stars? I mean, you know what? He could just say, I don't like 3 stars, I don't like 4 stars. So he can't make the same mistakes for 5 stars, right? Surely not. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, okay, okay. No mastery, it's quite surprising. What the hell is this? Yeah, he didn't make the same mistake for 5 stars. That's nice. Okay. Check Susuro. I don't even think he built Susuro. I really don't think Susuro is built. See? Okay, 6 stars. I'm gonna start from bottom up. I mean, I'm not gonna judge the skill ranks because they're of lower level. What was going through your mind when you did this? Did you just go, Weedy's a pusher and deals no damage, therefore I keep her level 1? Did you think she deals no damage? What? What was the conceptual idea behind this? For them push videos? Pushers don't need levels, just need to push. Push is push. But if push is push, you should be doing skill 1 or 2, not 3. 3 isn't even about push. 3 is a pure damage skill. Man. What the? You cannot say the same shit in my face. You can't tell me burn is burn. What's now what? What's your excuse? What the fuck is going on here? How can your account be this bad after a fucking year? The fuck? What the fuck? What the? Do you prepare for this? M3? Where are his masteries? At least the people start looking better from here. That's surprising. It's a memer. I mean, it starts to look better the more you look at it. But like, darn, are the earlier ones pretty darn strange. He has 9 E2 level 1s. Is he that out of resources? Not necessarily. He did have staff. That's no skill 2 M1 breakpoint. I don't know the thinking behind this. Surtur's still sitting there comfortably. I guess this guy just want to play for fun, which is great. I'm not against it. You're not like a full-fledged meta kind of thing, although there are some meta things going around. You like the men more, you like the female more? Miru. I wonder Suzy avoids him. Suzy again. Golden Glow, right? Yeah. Anything. Waiting list. So waiting list to build them, I suppose. Yo, you like the men more. Oh, okay. I see. That's your answer. Okay. Come. Let's play a rating game. All right. So from 1 to 10, how much do you want this person to quote the squad name of yours? All right. The rest of you can play as well, but I'm most curious about Miru's answer. All right. So we'll start with Mountain. 0 to 10. Hey, if the answer is 0, don't say anything. Miru, where's your answer? Miru's a male. Pen. Lee. We're next. We're going next. What about Lee? So many 10, so many high scores. There's someone better. I'm surprised there's no taunts here. All 10. All 10! Miru says all 10! What? Okay, Miru, I want an explanation now. Why Rangers? Yeah, okay, Miru, I saw what you wrote. You said scales, but he's only half. Are you okay with that? Are you saying you have no concern for age? Wine tastes better when aged. Yes. Damn. You wow. Now can you answer why not taunts? As the final closing question. Why is taunts not here? Why is Phantom not here? Yes, the state of my chat. You don't find him interesting. Today I learned that Rangers and 12F are more interesting than taunts. I learned something new today. I'm taking this to my sleep. I have seen corners of the world that I never knew I would see. And no, taunts fine. But I don't know about some of them. Yeah. I mean, more of them would be on the first side. But then there's also the Helica and the Metal Horn that's over there. So yeah, cool. Thanks for opening up my world, Miru. Oh, I just noticed your name as well. You call yourself Horny Miru. Damn. I swear if I brought back the not safe for work section in my Discord, it would go crazily wild. I used to have a section like that. I did that only because people wanted it, but I stopped doing that because there are freaking 8,000 members in the Discord server right now, and I'm not gonna moderate 1,000 bunch of horny people. So that's why it's not there anymore. Whoa! That's cool. Wait, use guide or no guide? Because this is pretty cool. Genuinely cool. Okay. You do check the voices considering you set Silect to Korean. So that's very cool. Oh, so Mr. Nothing is used like a fast redeploy. KR Select. Oh, some of you actually really like Korean Select. I've not tested that because there's no Ian voices yet. Ooh! That's quite an idea. Impressive. Yeah, Chen is good too. Yeah, I tested that one. I was okay with that. It's so interesting. You're using Silex skill to distance the brothers. It's not something I would have thought of if I'd be very blatantly honest. Wow, that was nice. The sword bro has red eyes. Yeah, he didn't exactly distance them. Like the buff is still there, but he made sure that not all of them smacks into mud rock in the sense. So that was really nice to watch. This one has way more stuff going on. Wait, I want to see your recent event. How about that? How about the TB8? Oops. What the fuck? Follow guide or your own? Technically there's a guide for this. I'm assuming follow guide. Hey, no, actually no. No, this is not a guide. Yeah. Guide modified by you. Yeah, I don't think it's exact photocopy of the concept. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Understood.
Man, Ling is such a show to watch. Whoa. Okay, that's quite an idea. To time when and where they explode. So you actually never really built a lot of higher forms, now that I realize it. You've actually just concentrated on just using their smaller forms throughout this entire run. This is the reason why I didn't do Ling solo for my TB8 guide. Because TB8 with Ling only is very stressful. But TB7 was a bit more straightforward, so yeah.
Understood.
The higher forms die to the bomb, so it's not worth it. This was a great run, man. I enjoyed what I just watched. I wouldn't be able to replicate this. I don't want to think this hard because Ling is an operator where you do need to think a bit, but it just shows her impressiveness. You just simply did this with a Ling and a Yato. That is big. So yeah, I'm assuming you might have done the whole thing with Ling, to be honest. Oh, you didn't? Hey, I want to enjoy this. Okay, one more before I'm done. Thanks for not doing this with Ling. Actually making it interesting. So the men are here. You actually really care about your clears, Miru, from what I see. You actually like cool clears. Very, very curious how Passenger's gonna come into play.
Hello, friends. What are we talking about?
Oh my god, is Lee Ian voice? It's actually really good. I still like the JP one more, but I give credits to the Ian one. The Ian one is also pretty darn good. Lee's Ian voice is such a good gift. Do you like the Ian one more than the JP one, Miro? Passenger is comboed with Gnosis since burst, yeah. The good thing about comboing the two of them is that Gnosis reduces the resistance because of the freeze. And Passenger then utilizes that freeze to, you know, help to actually grind down the enemies a lot more. And Passenger has a chain attack, which is why even the smaller mobs are taking quite a lot of damage. Does Lee taunt attacks? Which is the reason why they're not attacking Phantom. Am I right to say that? I'm actually quite surprised why they're attacking Lee still when he deployed Phantom. Lee taunts attack, is it? Whoa! That is insane! You actually make me learn more about Lee today. Wow, that was actually really nice to watch. This is nut? Yeah, I did. I nutted as well. Thanks to the men, apparently. Okay, this is just a WoW squad, so yeah. Not all too much. Anything that I haven't seen in your account, Miru? You can't believe you've been timed out doing a meal account. Hey, you're back! Those were the two that you only probably make. It's okay. Anything I'm missing out on, Miru? Nah, don't time it out. We're closing the stream already. I'll time it out towards the end of the stream. Anything else, Miro, that I might not have seen? We can all learn something from them. Take notes. Take note, guys. This is gonna come out in your exams. I don't know what exam, it's just gonna come out in an exam. Oh, social platforms. Miru, if there's nothing else that I'm missing out in your account in terms of what I'm seeing, you got a final message for us before I'm out of your account? That's all. Just wanna ask, can I do one pull? For what? Okay. One pull and dip, he says. One pull and dip. So he wants some magic. I'm gonna skip. Alright? Let's go. I'll do it for fun. I hate doing this thing on stream. You guys see? Woo. Hi.
試験には全て合格したから、
What the
もう
fuck?
ここに残っても良いのだろう。ランセット2のような会話のできるロボットの作り方を学ばせてもらいたいのだ。何？コードネーム？私の名前はズーママだ。これをコードネームにしてはダメか？
I'm never showing it ever again. Miru, is that a win or a lose? I didn't get you Golden Glow. I got you a 6-star though. I don't know if it's a win or a lose. I've reignited the meme. There's a point of no return. Fuck. I don't even think that was pity. Where's Miru? At least it's new. Was it pity poo? You say you like ties? Oh, you approve of that? Why did I show my toe? I absolutely regret my life. You only did 17 rolls. Oh yeah, he said he did 17 rolls because it's 8, so it's 18. It could be pity though, he might not be tracking it. I don't know. But whatever that magic was, thank you Nightmare by the way. Oh wells. What weird things happened to the stream, man. I am done for the day. I shall leave your account, Miro. Oh, and if there's a final message, let me know. Well, way to end the stream. You came to the stream first time and I put a 6-star. I put a 6-star in a very unruly way, is the way I'll describe that. It's like the people who are here, you guys ended the stream, you guys watch the myth, the legend itself by the end. 4-hour stream, okay, I'm quite happy with that time.
Arknights.
Yo, dream of my sexy toe. Fucking hell, don't dream of me ever. Okay, I'm out. I'm done for the day. Thanks for watching my account reviews, man. It's been a while. Protect the toe at all costs. Yeah, I protect my feet ever since my feet started putting 6 stars out of nowhere. I'm deeply concerned if I lose my luck the more I use my toe. That's why I'm never using my toe ever again. My fucking god. New IS relic Holy Toe. It'll be so funny if they make IS3 and then they make a relic out of me. Yo Star, idea for you. Hypergriff, sorry. Idea for you. Alright. If you immortalize me, I think that'll be insane. 4D using my toe. What's that NVA? The CN regional one. So yeah. Alright, let's find someone to raid for the night. 1:30 AM. Nice timing. I wanna have a good sleep and then I have school tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Oreo is streaming with snipers. I raided Oreo recently, but I want to raid him again. Maybe I'll hang out in his stream a bit more. Good morning and good night to you, EverCD, because I'm ending the stream. My toe is next 6-star free. I have no idea, man. Just want to say thank you for reviewing the account. After waiting since September last year and gave you Thai Snake, it's okay, you'll pull your own Golden Glow later, aka your wallet. Alright, sure thing. Thank you for showing me around your account. Please stay cultured. I'll miss you, Miru. talk in my server more. Thank you very much. And I'll miss all of you as well. I'll see you guys within my next stream. Not sure when's my next stream, because as I said, I'm having a busy week next week, but I'll look forward to seeing you guys again. Alright, enjoy the raid. Bye all. Night.